Welcome. Good morning. Turn the camera. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Once again, we're back. It's Sunday, October 11th, 2020. Alive. Gonna be playing some more video game. As always on this channel. Well, not as always. Mostly on this channel, we play video game. Sometimes we just talk about them for hours. But today we'll be playing Final Fantasy Legend 3, not Saga Frontier. Hope everybody's doing fine today. I beat, good to see you. I recognize that face on that emote. I just can't place it off the top of my head. That's a very powerful emote. Today we're going to be playing some more of this fun, exciting fantasy time travel sci-fi adventure RPG game released on handhelds many years ago. I don't really have much else to say. I don't really have a whole heck of a lot to go on about. We've made some good progress in this game. We're about almost 8 hours into it. And just looking at some of the... Oh, there's the game. Saga 3. Looking at like the map that came with the game and the item lists, I'm still not centered. That's close enough. I can see that we've already explored a large majority of the game world. So I'm kind of interested to see where it goes from here. So not a whole heck of a lot left to go. As far as the item list goes, there's still tons of items I haven't found, so there's obviously still much game to be played. But maybe we'll go to hidden locations, secret locales, finding more monsters to slay, treasure to find, parts to install. Let's just play the game. See what happens when we do that. Click on that. Let's click on this button here. I agree. The Japanese cover art is definitely cool. Click on this button. This music is something else. Oh, from Shadowrun on Sega Genesis. That's right. Man, I need to finish that game. I remember playing Shadowrun on Super Nintendo many years ago. The game's awesome. I only played the Sega Genesis version a little bit. I know it's a totally different game. It'd be fun. I do like some sci-fi RPGs. Shadowrun's more of a... It's not steampunk. I forget the exact sub-genre it would qualify under. Cyberpunk? Is that a genre? It's cool though. It's a cool setting. I did not know that there was a Japanese-only version on the Sega CD. Wow. New hidden knowledge from iBeat. Tactical RPG, oh, that's right up my alley. Except for the Japanese-only part, kind of ruins it. Makes it hard to play without years of dedication and studying the language. Alright, let's play. Start timer. Continue game. Arthur. So here's our spaceship. So as a recap, the game started. We went back to the past. We killed some monsters. We went to the future. Killed more monsters. We went to the sky, floating castle. Killed more monsters. We went underwater, killed even more monsters, we've just returned from the sky. The current goal is to find a city of monsters. Friendly monsters this time. And I can transform myself into a monster. Just not like this, but it's kind of cool. I have a spell I can cast, the Morph spell, to turn myself into a monster so I can blend in with the city of monsters and discover some ancient monster knowledge, maybe? I don't know. That's one of my goals, find hidden monster city. Second goal, I have much dollary dues, 130,000 Gs to spend, so I need to spend all my money. Third goal, we're supposed to turn off the magic water faucet in the sky. Although I think the third goal is like more important story-wise. I want to do goal 1 and goal 2 first. So we're going to start with goal number 2, because I don't believe in following numbers. So we're going to warp to the past. Warp to the future. To the present. Okay, we're going to warp to the present. Going to select the hover engine and depart. Okay, I don't understand how to fly this airplane. I guess you can't. Spending my money is key because I need to power up my robot. Ba, 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 ba. Perfect. Gotta buy some pills and drug up my robot. Okay. Item. HP pill. 1, 2. And let's use these other pill. Where'd they go? Attack pill. I need to clean up my inventory too, but we'll do that after I eat all these pills. Ba, ba, ba. Let's go with 5 more. Okay. HP. I want to max out my HP. Oh, I need 1 more. Okay. Attack. Da, 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 da. HP. Oh, 999. We have achieved 9s. 99999. So now our robot is an absolute tank. Maximum HP, maximum attack value. And thus we travel to another town to purchase more item. Magic. Magic float. This is a town, deep underground, a subterranean city. Hey, Briar Cub, welcome. Good morning. Must purchase more pills. Okay. Speed. Speed pills, I'm pretty sure, are illegal. I'll buy them anyway. Yes, yes. Okay. Speed. Let us assess our status. Robot is now invincible. That's awesome. 999 HPs, 99 attack, 99 defense, 99 agility, 99 hit percent. Evade is, you know, trash. Magic defense, magic evade, trash. Magic, only 5. as far as I can tell, that's the strongest he could possibly become. So that was very successful. Let's do some inventory management right quick. I think I can sell off a lot of this stuff, these submachine guns. Let's teach this morph spell to Arthur. Psi sword, X-fire, Psi gun, I'm gonna sell those. Exit spell, let's teach to Gloria. Speed armor I can sell. Yep, let's start selling all this stuff. Submachine gun. We are now an arms dealer. Perfect. Yeah, still have $67,000 dues. So we only spent 40,000 of our money. We have so much more. Let's make sure I'm fully stocked on restorative status restore items. Okay. I don't know how we can be stopped now. I'm pretty excited. So that was goal number 2. We spent money. I don't have anything else to buy. We need to find this hidden city of Mu. Apparently there's a hidden monster city of Mu somewhere. There's no reason to even fight this fight, but I want to see how strong my robot is. Just do a basic attack. $230 is all he did, with 99 strength, but that's because the weapon he's using does not take strength into account. Beast meat. I shall consume the meat of the beast. I am guessing to find this hidden city, we have to go underwater. Ooh, shipwreck. Whee. Whee, 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 whee. Oh, look at those ghosts! It's my first time seeing ghosts. Let's just fight that guy. Drop attack that guy. Let's stink up the ghosts. Cyclone. Quake. 526. Okay, that's significant damage. So before, Robot was doing about 200 some odd damage with that attack. Now it's over 500. So we have over doubled our damage output just by taking drugs. Hey, your mom, welcome. Here's your lucky. You can get this game for under 2 digits. Oh. I used to have this game. I know I don't have it now. I highly doubt it would be like hidden in a box at my parents' house. I think I've scavenged their house for all of their video game material from my youth and exhausted the supply. I remember I used to have this. Sadly, when I was a child, I did not care to preserve like the boxes or any of the manuals. Excuse me. Anything like that. I just would discard them. Let's eat this. Turned into Typhoon. Ooh, we have become a living tornado. Gaze, storm, psych. What is our status? Status, tornado. Tear gas. Jumping tornado. Oh, that's highly amusing. Seeing a living, sentient tornado. Storm. Yes. That's very weak. The ghosts are multiplying. Okay, so again, our goal is to find the... I love how you can get into encounters on the transition plane outside of a room. It's an excellent mechanic. Let's wind up. I did get rid of my, whatever it's called, Cyclone ability. Oh no, we can cast Quake. We are a tornado that has harnessed the power of the earth. It's a deadly combination. Alright. So, that will automatically take me out. Easy monsters. Stone Gaze should take care of that guy. Storm that guy. Quake. So I don't know where this city of Mu is located. It's not on my map. In fact, we can look at the map once I finish this battle. It's not on the map anywhere. No one has told me in-game where to look for it, just that it does in fact exist. Okay, let's look at the map. So this is the map that comes with the game. But as you can see, Mu is not listed. It's not numbered. I'm assuming it's in this top left corner of the underwater section. Part that is obscured by the above water section, which is where I am currently in the game. So just kind of wander around and see if I can find it. I'm assuming it's underwater too. That's an assumption. Oh. Water hags in the town were formerly humans. Oh, okay, we found it. Great success. I thought that would be much more involved. Save the inn. So we want to cast Morph. And now we blend in with the townsfolk. Whee! You better leave here, you might catch the disease. You can purchase Kick. Kick is weaker than anything we have. All that stuff is garbage. Magic spells for sale. I don't want any of those. Whee! Whee! Help! I'm losing my self-control! Oh, treasure! Ifram! Ifram seed. Okay, I remember hearing about this. This seed we take to the past, and there's a patch of fertile soil we can plant the seed in. And then utilizing our time travel capabilities, we can then travel to the future, or maybe just the present. Ooh, elixir. I kind of want to buy 9 elixirs. Okay. Let's put the elixirs there. Excellent. This is going swimmingly. This is all garbage. Dragon Fist? Ooh, this is not garbage. I need 2 Dragon Fist. 1, 2. Upgrade our gear. Get rid of the Gold Fist. Dragon. Silver Fist, replaced with Dragon. Our defense will go from 99 to 99. Sell. Get rid of the tear gas. So I wonder, it's possible that the game is tracking my stats above 99, it just only displays up to 99. That is something that old games can do. They have been known to do that. So it's possible I'm still getting benefits by still equipping better armor. It's also possible it caps at 99. Disease? No! Changing into another being. What's happening? I don't want to be a monster. Oh, that was not like a friendly, cordial greeting, what's happening. That was a, what is happening? Confusion. Will I turn into a monster too? Voice in my head! Someone known as Ashura beckons me. I killed Ashura. The armor does indeed have beneficial effects unrelated to stats. If we look at the chart, the upside down chart, the right side up chart, this was included in game. Excuse me, not in game, included with the game. We blow it up and look at armor. You can see there's a effects column. Anti-thunder, anti-mute, anti-petri, the letter M, the letter B, and so on and so forth. So you do get beneficial effects from equipping different armor. Mostly immunities to status ailments or elemental attacks. So it's possible that at this point on my robot, that's all I should be concerned about with armor. And I can just ignore the defensive value and only go for resistances. That could be a strategy to employ. Water. Okay, well I found this town, I got the seed. So let's go back to the past now and plant the seed into the earth. And I was right at the location, it's just above the city of Elon Musk. The northwest corner of the world. This robot's so strong now. One. So we're gonna go back to the past. I'm not really sure how we're supposed to get into the magic water faucet in the sky. I think that's our ultimate goal. So after I plant the seed, we'll have to investigate how to accomplish that goal. I probably need to go to the future and do something with Dion here, my guest party member. Like perhaps return him to his house and get rid of him. I don't remember. I'll figure it out though. Beast Pixie meets yes consume. Merman. Merman looks awesome. I like Tornado though. I'm gonna stick with Tornado. Warp past. Oh wait, I know. X-plane. We warp to X-plane. That's right, and that takes us to the Pure Land. That's what we need to do. Okay, so it's all become clear. First, let's plant the seed, though. Float magic. Oh, I always get stumped by that. I don't need to fight these fights. There's the fertile soil. This must be the ripe soil. Arthur sowed Ephraim seed on ripe soil. Now we teleport to the present, I believe. Because in the future, this place is submerged underwater. I think the present will now be like a beanstalk, and we can climb to the sky? I don't know. I don't know where it will lead at all. I'm excited to find out. Warp. It's like past again to go to the present, that's right. There's also crew members we're supposed to be finding for our ship. I have not found a single one. Okay, magic. Float. Oh, there it is! I think I can go this path. Yeah. Oh, it's a happy little tree. What the? It talks. It's me, the Ephraim tree. You can talk? I just did. Ask me something. Okay. Are there any units around here? I saw Ashura collecting them. Thanks. See you in the future. Okay, let's go to the future. I've already killed Ashura. Looks like I was supposed to do this long ago. Warp future. Now in the future, I should be able to fly. So we set our engine to hover and depart. This is where the temple was, but we exploded it. There's the tree. You made it! The city's already sunk. Darm's been moved to the East Island. Check the second tomb from the top and right. How do you know? My roots span a very large area. Okay, thanks. So I just stumbled upon the city of Darm. So I was supposed to plant this tree many hours earlier. Instead, I just happened to find what the tree would have told me to find. So that's goals 1 and 2 successfully accomplished. Let's go to goal number 3. Warp to the X-plane. Wow. Status report. X-plane hover inoperable from warp usage. Can only move on land with rover. Let's get out. Let's split up. I will look for the advance party, and you look for Faye. We'll find Soul later. Okay, good luck. So we have arrived at the Pure Land. So the story goes, I think, a bunch of like monsters or bad guys live on the Pure Land, which is like some island isolated from time itself or something? And ancient god Soul sealed away the Pure Land and all the bad guys in it, but it took a heavy toll on Soul, so he like went to sleep afterwards. And now the guys in the Pure Land, the bad dudes, have sent out a water faucet into the real world to flood it for some reason, and it also spits out monsters as well as water. So I'm assuming by coming here to Pure Land, we are seeking a method of turning off the water faucet. Perhaps also vanquishing the bad guys for good, instead of just sealing them away. 4 Talon crew members are living in this world. What is that guy? What is he wearing? That's a pretty cool helmet. Nature's going awry these days. We can't use dive and float for traveling. Oh, I should check out the inn. Sometimes the inn layout is different, and sometimes there's NPCs. It's not the case this time. Okay, nothing for sale that I need. Another one of these things. Excalibur in Zakal can be drawn only by a special girl. Ooh, we might be retrieving Excalibur soon. Units? Yeah, a guy named Borgin was looking for them. So Borgin was the one who sent our team, our party, from the future to the past before the game began. So we need to find Mr. Borgin. Cure 3, bye. Fire 2, bye. Get a couple Fire 2s, get 3 Cure 3s. Teach Cure 3 to Arthur, teach it to Gloria, teach it to Sharon, teach Fire 2 to Gloria, Fire 2 to Sharon. Perfect. I'm guessing there's going to be armor in here that I cannot afford. Earrings. Diamond. Ooh, I want. Tough choices to be made. So he's got get a shoe, get a shoe, get a shoe. Sweet. Explain. This is hat. Gloria with... That was a hat I just bought? No. How did I forget what I just bought? Oh, there we go. Diamond hat. Boom. Defense up. Sell. I'll come back here later when I have more money. Dragon sword. I want that. 80. That looks like a cannon, not an automated teller machine. It's by Smother. Replace Headbutt with Smother. These abilities with a T to the left of them are techniques or skills. And I have been told in the game that they are best suited for Beast class members of the party. Upgrade from Headbutt to Smother. Cannot quite afford the Dragon Sword, however, if I unequip X-Plane could sell it. Now I can't afford Dragon Sword. So I need to buy that ATM for Curtis, replace his side gun. What was the other weapon for sale? Oh, I have a side gun already, but I want to replace this with the ATM, because I get the feeling the ATM is just better suited for a robot. I mean, it looks like a cannon. Maybe it's a cannon that launches money. That'd be pretty cool. Heal spell. This heal spell restores status ailments. Teach it to Arthur. Star. That's a consumable projectile attack. I've seen Talon crew. Talon apostrophe crew in this town before. Okay, we're back up here. Hello, friend. Ship to Kanaya has to wait for the ocean to clear. So we're gonna have to do some way fix the oceans to sail around. And we were told that float does not work. Dive does not work. You're relegated to travel by foot only. Oh, typhoons! Ooh. 498 did not kill this monster. Monsters have a significant portion of HP. 600 damage killed it. Okay, cursed. So I'll kill that guy. Let's drop that one. Curse just lowers my defense. I'm not too concerned. Let's try crash. Actually, let's try physical. Gaze. Strong against tornado. Makes sense because it is a tornado. Ooh, pretty good damage. Da, da, da. Psych. Strong against tornado. Smother should kill it. Robot Keeper's parts. Yes, install. Oh, I'm a 75mm. Twice dash, self-fix. Okay. Did that give me enough money? It did. Now I can go buy the ATM. Get rid of the side gun. ATM. Sell that gun. It's time to explore. There's a temple up there. Da, 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 Let's try the Fire 2 spell. See how good that does. 0, 11, 3. These guys are weak. Twice that guy. Yeah, I think they just need to attack. Storm. My robot seems to be weaker after transforming it. Let's try the physical attack next. That might be stronger. My whole party's blind, but I don't really care to fix it. Quake. There we go. 508 for the regular basic attack. A mighty blow for 22. Monster Typhoon meets. Feed to our Monster Typhoon. Nothing happened. Oh, there's a little city here too. This is like the boss music. Is this a hostile town? We're looking for a friend, Faye. I see. I'm Itar. I saw her taken to the North Maze by Fenrir, but it turned townsmen to stone. No one here can oppose them. We'll defeat it then. Really? And take catnip from the tree. Guards will fall asleep. Okay. Meow. Whoa, black cats. Only 120 damage. Ow. Oh, they defended. Countered with P-Skin. I like how Curtis has the self-fix, which totally negates any poison damage. It's very useful. Mummy cats are, I think, a unique monster that I don't think I've ever encountered in any video game ever. That's pretty cool. Mummy cats. I mean, it's kind of fitting. Ancient Egyptians, didn't they, like, worship cats? And they also mummified the remains of their past rulers, so it would make sense for them to mummify cats, but it's not something that you see. Oh no! Been turned to stone. Push this dude around. Take that, cat. Touch the fire. Ouch. Use the computer? Nope. Seems like he's on a journey. On a journey? He's stuck, encased in stone. That's a pretty boring journey. Okay, where's the catnip? What happened? They've been turned to stone. Check these tombstones. Let's push her out of the way. Check that. No? So where was the catnip again? Because this is a very small town. Let us ask. Request your assistance, Itar. Take catnip from the tree. Where is said tree? Oh, I see trees over there. Okay. And leap the fence? No. I bet I can go around. I can't go around. Oh, tree. Look at the merman! What's he doing? It's like climbing out of a pipe? His lower half is a pipe? I'm confused. I did not kill a single monster in that turn. Let's just fight with him, fight, and gaze. Cursed. Beast Lamia's meat, yes. Turned into a Sorks. Don't know what a Sorks is. Nail Tusk, Dive Stench, Lullaby. I feel like I've been a Sorks before. Good agility. I'm trying to grab the catnip from this tree here next to the town, but it's not working. Debone. Only? That was very weak. That was very weak as well. So my monster is very weak right now. I need to try and power him up. Storm's his only attacking move. Gaze just curses them. Psych. Psych does something. Oh, Psych lowers magic and deals the tiniest amount of damage. So yeah, my monster needs to be transformed. A mighty blow. Pressing the button. Let's heal. Okay. I don't know how to take the catnip. Do I already have it and I just didn't realize? I don't have catnip. What is going on? Let's just have her fight. Maybe I don't need catnip. Maybe I can just force my way into this maze. But perhaps catnip would make it easier. Blinded my tornado. Mighty blow. Robot parts install. Turned into a swindler. Tromp, dash, petrify, freeze, resistant to damage and curse. Ooh, this could be good. Okay, we're gonna go in the maze. Save. Oh, hey, cat. Typhoon, hermit, black cat. Okay, attack the hermit. Let's tromp on the black cat. Let's fight the black cat and cast Quake. Tromp. 277? That's all. Whoa. What else do we have? Dash, freeze, petrify. Tromp is weak. Let's try dash. There we go. It's a bit more damage. Hey, Duke. Welcome. Good morning. It is still technically morning for a little bit longer. Oh, stretch. Oh, mighty stretch. Fighting hordes of monsters. Many hordes of many monsters. Monster Typhoon meat, eat, nothing will happen. Oh! Turned into a worm kid. Oh, this is promising. This is promising. Beak, Paranail, Dive, Blind, Storm. Resistant to Confuse and Quake. How do my status look? 73 attack. Oh, yes. Powering up. The legend is going well. My robot here, you can see the numbers are all 9s. It points at the numbers. Camera. 9s everywhere. So that's pretty good. Sharon here just became a worm kid. Numbers are not 9s. Gloria's kind of weak. Robot Swindler. I do enjoy it. Hello, Black Cat. Meow. She'll battle our way in. Let's try petrifying that guy. Lullaby that one. Beat Dive Storm. Turn to stone. Black Cat fell. Oh, that's weak. So I feel like I'll just fight. Dive, I guess? I feel like we're probably over halfway done with the game. Maybe even like 2/3. I don't know though. Just based on the map that came bundled with the game, we've explored every location on the map. Gloria leveled up, turned into Liz Duke. Liz Duke. Okay. Blitz, Absorb, Hypnosis. Resistant to damage, resistant to ice. Now we've explored everywhere that's on the map. Our robot is maxed out in stats as far as I can. So I'm not really sure how much is left in the game. It's hard to say. But there are still many things to be done. Like, there's a bunch of crew members we're supposed to be finding for our stealth bomber. I haven't found any of them yet. Let's try blitzing. Let's dive. There's a bunch of crew members still to be found. There are a bunch of units to be found to install into our bomber. Oh, 50 damage. There's still lots that need to be done. It's just there's not many locations to go as far as I can tell. Let's petrify that one. Hypnosis. I do like being able to just instantly kill a single monster every turn. It's a powerful ability. We can put tornadoes to sleep. We have mastery over the elements. Put the tornado to sleep and then punched it to death. I can't open the treasure from here. Ooh! Ooh! I don't know how to get to that treasure. I'm a little confused here. There must be a means of accessing the treasure. Is there a hidden path? Huh. Oh, I bet I can... I know what to do. I know. Petrify that. Sleep that one. Dive that one. One. Beast Sork's meat. Yes, I will eat. Trying to do big head. So I think this little grating means I can walk. You can't see my finger. I could probably walk from the right side and go underneath this to access the treasure. Is my guess. This is our big head. Big head can headbutt. Curse song. Stone gaze. Okay, this should be good. The guy's blocking my path. Can I go up? No. Yeah, I see. The light gray shaded areas you can walk under, but the dark black shaded areas you cannot walk under. It's all making sense now. Just navigate around the kitty cat. Go down this way and around. It's a pretty cool layout. So fight that one, petrify that one, stone gaze that one, dive that one. A mighty blow. Fight, petrify that one, stone gaze that one. Let's try beak, see if beak is stronger than dive. It's not. I'll never use beak again. Probably should heal. Cure 2. Let's use Cure 1 to top off these fellows. Enemy encounter shapes as a form of inventory Tetris. Oh, you mean like the monster formations are determined by the size of the monsters themselves, and they kind of cram them into the combat field? I like how it works. Like you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Basically, you have 8 squares that monsters can appear in, and the monsters come in different sizes, and they fill the 8 slots. Sometimes you get 8 small monsters, and it can be a difficult battle. It's pretty cool. I don't know, I like this game so far. My concern that I had at the start of the game, and it's kind of holding true, is that the addition of experience points and leveling has kind of trivialized the game. And the lack of durability on the items means you just find the most optimal moves and then just use those every turn. Forever. However, the addition of constantly changing your character classes does kind of makes you have to constantly reevaluate your tactics, but for the most part you just find the strongest moves, use them forever, and you will always win. I don't need to eat that. Like, I don't feel like I'm out-leveling things, but the fact that you do gain levels and experience means you're never going to be, like, underpowered for an area. Well, I guess you could just rush through and run from every fight. I don't know, I haven't really fully formulated my thoughts and opinions yet. I still like the game, but just it's different. What are these mermen? I don't understand the monster design. They're like struggling to climb out of a pipe, and they have like little, I don't know, anime exasperated lines coming out of their head because they're stuck in the pipe. It's amusing. Maybe they are in a hot bath. Let's just navigate this direction. Okay, this monster's blocking the path, and it was implied, not really implied, it was outright stated. I need to find catnip to put these cats to sleep. I never acquired the catnip, so I might not be equipped to complete this dungeon yet. In fact, I think that cat's gonna be totally blocking my path. Oh, that's like a legitimate product. Oh, look at that. Sawara foot bath. The more you know. Oh, I missed with my petrification. Duke, you're secretly revealing your weeb power level. You've been suppressing it this whole time. I'm on to your secrets now. What am I doing? Go back to fight that one. Petrify. Stone Gaze. Dive. It's kind of funny, playing these old JRPGs where the focus of the game is almost entirely on combat. It's kind of making me want to play old Western RPGs too. Like I haven't played early Wizardry games, but I can see, just based on how it seems like early Wizardry games play, I can kind of see the inspiration that these games take from like Wizardry, in just the hundreds and hundreds of encounters that you have to constantly fight through. Let's eat this. Turned into a monster wheel. Glow, silence, quake, explode, burning. Oh, this is the wheel, the burning wheel. I fought one of these. I have reached a dead end. See, I need to go... I'm pointing at the screen, you can't see my finger. I need to go through here, collect the treasure, and exit to the right, and go down this way. That means I need to get past the cat. Maybe that cat dies if I talk to it. Let's try to murder the cat through speech. Dun 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 dun. Glow? Explode? Burning? Quake? Let's try glow. Never heard of an old JRPG on NES called Just Breed. It does not ring any bells, no. Can't say I've ever heard of Just Breed. Was that a Japanese-only title? Yeah, that's unfamiliar. Precursor to Ogre Battle by Enix. Ooh. I've never even heard of it. I'm interested now. Google Just Breed Famicom. A tactical role-playing game published by Enix for the family computer. Released exclusively in Japan in 1992. It's a pretty late Famicom release. One of the largest RPGs... Oh, dude, this game looks gorgeous. I'm gonna leave that up. I'm gonna look at that after stream. I've never heard of it. It looks really cool. Meow. Yeah, there's a lot of old NES, or I guess I should say Famicom. If they weren't released in America, I'd prefer to call them Famicom games, because that was the system they're released for. But there's a lot of old Famicom games that I want to play. Like, I never played Sweet Home. That game looks really cool. The Deep Dungeon series. There's 4 Deep Dungeon games for the Famicom. They're like first-person dungeon crawlers. They all look really cool. Monster Black Cat meat. No. Now we have Just Breed to add to the list. That looks really cool. I had a couple others in mind, but I just blanked. Dungeon Magic, Sword of the Elements. I don't know how cool that one looks. That is a game. Glow. Oh, the Shin Megami Tensei, or the first one, just Megami Tensei for NES, for Famicom. That looks pretty cool. I'm Considering it, I beat, but there's just so many games to play. There's just so many games to play. And like with Wizardry especially, because you have the 8 mainline titles, and then there's approximately 1 million Japanese developed Wizardry titles. There are many, many, many of them out there. Just hidden games waiting to be played. A lot of them on the Game Boy, actually. Like the Wizardry Gaiden series, I think they're called. Wizardry Nemesis. There's that PS2 Wizardry game. There's just so many of them. Really, like, the first 3 are very interesting to me. The 4th one is just a game that exists. I've never played it. I've read accounts of people trying to play it, and that's about enough for me. I don't know where to go. I think I need the catnip. And then 5, 6, and 7, Wizardry 5, 6, and 7 are very interesting to me. Like, I would love to play those games. I had Wizardry 7 as a kid, Crusaders of the Dark Savant. But that game is so long and expansive, and there's so much going on. The enormous game world. The real-time elements, like people seeking pieces of the map while your party's also out there gathering them, and I tried playing it as a kid, and it was just too much for little child me to comprehend. But that's a game I would love to really play. But of course, to play it properly, you'd have to play through Wizardry 6 first, and then carry your party over from 6 to 7. I don't think you can go from 5 to 6 to 7. I think it's just 6 to 7. And then from there, from 7 to 8. I remember we had the manual that came with Wizardry 7. It was like that thick, and it had maps of like the majority of locations. But it was just too much for me. I remember my older brother really got into it for a while, but it's such a long game, I don't think he ever finished it. I remember watching him play it, and he got... Yeah, it did come with a clue book, yeah. I remember watching my brother get up to like the city in the clouds or something in Wizardry 7, where there were like a bunch of people that would ride in like hover bikes, like Charles Xavier hover bikes. And there are invisible walls everywhere, and he got super pissed trying to navigate through the invisible walls that he just gave up. Oh, Wizards and Warriors? Like Wizards and Warriors, the NES games with Kuros, those are good games. Wizards and Warriors X for the Game Boy. It's not a good game. Oh, it's a totally different game. Oh, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. So I don't think I can proceed through this dungeon. I need to find the catnip. Oh, I think I know. Run. I was told to grab the catnip from a tree, and I was just focusing on that one tree over there by the town, but I bet it's one of these trees. So I'm gonna step on every tree here and just mash the A button to search for catnip. It's probably on that cluster of 4 in the center. Trees? Bulbfish, squid. Yeah, the wizardry games are ones I'd love to play. I would be very excited to do a playthrough of at least Wizardry 1 through 8. I'd probably give up trying to play Wizardry 4, but it'd be fun to at least experience the torment that it inflicts upon you. I don't know, fun in a very masochistic sort of way. Ultima was another series. I've never played an Ultima game. I would love to. Gloria turned into Beast Mage. Oh, no catnip. Maybe I have to pick it from my ship. It doesn't make any sense. Detected the enemy. Attacks with cannon. A mighty blow. Yeah, this is so cool. When you're flying around in your spaceship, that your ship will assail your opponents for you. Oh, I lost paralysis. Okay, I should not have transformed my beast. Oh, it wasn't really my choice. Beasts just transform when you level up. $723 damage. The enormous chunk of meat. Eat. Lock up. It's gotta be that tree. Okay, let's really listen to what is suggested I do. We're looking for a friend, Faye. I see I'm Itar. Saw her taken to the North Maze by Fenrir. Turned townsmen to stone. No one here can oppose them. We'll defeat it then. Take catnip from the tree. Guards will fall asleep. Take catnip from the tree. Now if I search in the town itself, I do not find tree. I'm just mashing the A button everywhere I go. And turn to stone. This cat will fight if we talk to it. Nothing up here. There are trees there to the left, but I cannot get to the other side of this fence. Can't jump over it. Oh, look at that! The fence is broken! Catnip. Yes. Task has been accomplished. Okay, before I go back to that dungeon, I'm gonna go spend all my hard-earned money. Yeah, 105,000 money. So we're gonna do a bit of menuing, the obligatory menuing. Must do it in every RPG ever made. Diamond shoes, diamond helm, diamond shield for sale. So I need diamond shield. I already have the diamond helm. I need diamond shoes. I need all three here. Curtis doesn't even have a weapon equipped. What have I done? Oh! I equipped him with the ATM machine. And the ATM must have been consumed when I used it. Okay. So I need 3 boots, 1 helm, I need 3 shields. Equip the shield. I don't know if equipping this gear on my robot actually does anything because his defense value is already 99, but I'll do it anyway. Oh, that lowers my agility to 97. I don't think that's a big issue. Diamond shield. Get rid of the Gita boots. This will lower my agility again, but raise my defense. Arthur. Yeah, based on how high my stats are, I can't help but feel like I'm approaching the end of the game already. So the ATM is a consumable weapon. You fire it once and then it goes away. The Saigun is not consumable, but it's weak. Let's just get a Dragon Blade. Sell off all this unwanted gear. X-Plane. Very good. Let's go sleep at the inn. Now we shall resume our quest. So we can just bypass that one. There's the one cat over here blocking the path. I don't know if I need to use the catnip on one specific cat. Fight. Petrify him. So fire 2. Burn. Do. So once I finish this game, I don't think I'm gonna finish it today, but it does kind of seem like I'm getting close to the end-ish. But once I finish this game, I don't think I'm gonna go straight into Romancing Saga 1. Because I want to do like a fairly in-depth review of the 3 Game Boy games. I think that'd be pretty fun to do. So it'll probably take me a couple days to get all my thoughts together, grab screenshots, make scenes in OBS, kind of do like a presentation of my review of the 3 games. So while I'm working on that, I'll probably stream like another Game Boy game or 2, just to kind of get a sense of contemporary games that were released around the same time that these games were. Fin, Tongue, Bash, and Squirt. Let's try bashing. What even is the monster? Oh, it's a fish. Like, there's a couple Game Boy games. I mean, there's like infinite Game Boy puzzle games out there that seem interesting on the surface, although I'm sure once you play them for more than 10 minutes, they become dull slogs. So I don't know if I'll play any of those, but there's a couple of Game Boy RPGs that I have had my eye on for a number of years. One in particular, let me make sure I have the right name. There's a couple in particular. There's Roland's Curse. It was released for the Game Boy back in 1990. And it's kind of like an overhead action RPG for the Game Boy. That one looks really cool. So I might play that one next. And then there's another one, I can't remember the name of it. It's like kind of in the same style as Shadowgate or Uninvited, but it's also like an adventure RPG hybrid. God, I wish I could remember the name of it. try and look it up real quick. Let's see, there's also Great Greed. It's another Game Boy RPG that looks pretty fun. That's more like a standard JRPG. Man, what was it called? Look up. I think it was released by Kemco. Sword of Hope. That's what it is for the Game Boy. It's kind of like the storybook style, similar to Shadowgate and Deja Vu. But it's also an RPG. So there's a couple Game Boy games I'm interested in playing. I'm seriously considering throwing in a couple, maybe one or two, while I work on my review of these early Saga games. I think that'd be fun. Petrify. I need to. My creature is garbage. This monster is pretty weak too. All I can do is cast magic, and the magic I have is kind of trash. Finn? Beast. Consume! Liz Duke. Okay, I'll leave a Liz Duke for a minute. Catnip! I was probably supposed to use the catnip, not talk to these things. Tongue. I shouldn't be splitting my damage up. I should have Curtis petrify one of them, and everybody else focus on another one. That way I could kill two in the first turn. So let's item catnip. Aroma from catnip filled the place. Oh, there we go. Wizard chest. Wizard armor. This is just straight up better than speed armor. Speed armor and battle armor. Yeah, wizard armor is just better. I'll give it to Gloria. Go this way to get this treasure chest from over here. Perfect. Fur. Fur is just straight up weaker than every armor I have equipped, so that's gonna be sold. Just push him out of the way. Dun, dun, whee. Oh, unlocked a shortcut. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's locked. Must locate the key. Ooh, that's the key right there. It's the key master. Did this catnip remove every random encounter from the... No, it didn't. Hey, Doctor. Welcome. Oh. Yep, Arthur has been a human this entire game. He's very traditional, very conservative. He just stays the same, slowly gaining power as he levels. It's been working out pretty well for him. He does a lot of damage with just his regular attack, but at the same time, that's literally all he can do is just regular attack. He has a couple spells, but he's not very proficient in magic. My robot is extremely powerful. The beast and the monster, they're highly variable. They go through phases. Sometimes they're incredible, sometimes they are incredibly bad. Petrify. Petrify that one. This petrify ability has not failed once. Every turn my robot can just straight up kill something. It's very useful. And since my robot acts first every turn because of 99 agility, I can just eliminate whatever the most dangerous opponent may be. Thank you for the host, Abs Nerdity. Welcome. Yeah, I'm at the point in this game where I feel almost unstoppable, which is always a good feeling. It's always a good place to get to in an RPG. Like, I don't feel threatened whatsoever by any of these encounters, and they're only growing more powerful the more we fight. Let's heal up real quick. Maybe this boss will pose a bit of a challenge. Save. Release Faye, Fenrir. Jupia, you came back to life? What? You'll be gone for good this time. Called me by someone else's name. Perhaps my secret name. Fenrir used Flood against the party. You're... Ouch. Well, I feel threatened now. Let's absorb. If he does that flood maneuver multiple times in this battle, this could be... So remember that time when I was saying I feel unstoppable? Suddenly I don't feel the same. I have no method of resurrecting my fallen party members. Tier 3, that didn't heal enough. Da-na-na-na-na. 335. Okay, we might be able to survive this. Let's use an elixir. And Tromp or Dash. I don't remember which is stronger. Curtis is strong against damage. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, I missed. Where did your eyes go, Fenrir? Flood against the party. See, that move hurts. Tromp. Okay, dash is the way to go. So he can kill Arthur with another physical attack, so we'll throw an elixir on Arthur. Um, 391. Let's have Arthur use elixir on Curtis. And then you dash. I should be able to absorb this hit. Yes. Nope, double physical. $335. That's fine. Blood against the party, okay. I don't need to heal just yet. I imagine after this turn I will need to heal. Oh, Curtis was confused. That's not good. Healing Confusion is the calm item, so let's use that. Double confused. Still don't need to heal. Lit 2. I can survive another hit, so we don't need to heal just yet. Never fell. Okay. Level up, level up. You say Jupia was beat? Who are you? Get my thoughts exactly. That was an interesting fight. Two of my party members fell almost instantly. Well, one did fall instantly. And the other fell the very next turn. But the other two party members were fairly easily able to dispatch the boss. So that shows the disparity in power levels between my different party members. One. Monster Typhoon meat. I probably should have eaten that because I don't really like where my monster is right now. Go up here. Used prison. shall descend below to the depths of this. Whee! Just jump over the cat. Sleeping cat. Watch your step. What? That's not fair. Cast Dispel, and it just instantly killed me. That's a little rude. Okay, so samurais are the #1 threat. That's good to know. Dispel. Dispel's not listed under the magic on the chart. So Dispel must be like an ability. Yeah, it's not listed on my chart here. I'm searching. Cyborg parts, no. Oof, Gloria's 2 levels down now. That's rough. Gloria, you got some catching up to do. Oh, hey there. Arthur? Yeah, we came to help you. Thank you, but Dion, didn't he come with you? We split up to search for you. I see. The Masters want to conquer our world. Their only concern's about Talon, with its 4 crew members and the 4 Mystic Swords. They needed me to get one of the Mystic Swords. Let's go look for the crew members first. The plot thickens. We have a new task. Must uncover these 4 Mystic Swords. The 4 Mystic Swords are likely Mazmoon, Muramas, Excalibur, and maybe Defense? Defense Sword's not a very legendary or mystical name. Maybe the 4th Mystic Sword's the Emperor Sword, or the Sun Sword. Ouch! Let's just escape out of here. Mount Hasid is to the southwest. You can go via Kanaya. So these people restored? You removed the curse Fenrir cast upon us. I'll give you some advice in return. You'll find Buzzy in Mount Hasid. He was an Talon chief crew and can help you gather other members. Very well. I shall go to the mountain. Good farmer, what say you? You saved us from Fenrir, thank you. It's Juba. I'm making armor for King Clammin. Visit me when you come to Cirrus. I can be of help. They're saying many words that I do not understand. Many locations. I think he's one of the 4 crew members, Juba. I probably need to find the chief first, and then I can gather the other guys, the other members. House is empty. So I'm guessing I can take the boat from here now and sail. Can't use dive or flow. Okay, they say the same thing. At least she does. Restock on elixir. Might as well stock up on Cure 3. Oh, Faye joined us. Very high stats. Faye is not talented. Can cast fast. Cure 3, Lightning 2, Fire 2, weak. What's weak do? Weak, attack enemies with a tornado. That's pretty good. Equipped with a rune weapon. Okay, sell the speed armor and the fur. Let's just set sail on the boat. No time to lose. Let's go. Ship to Kanaya is departing. Get on. Yes. Ship to Darius is departing. Get on. Oh! Just seeing the world. Okay, don't talk to that person. Where does this ship go? Let's try not to sail away. Poorly? Ship to Poral has to wait for the ocean to clear. Welcome to Naya, Center of Trade. Oh, there are more items to purchase. Ooh, I like that. It's like a futuristic city. Shar was a crew member of Talon. He's living on Cape Frost now. Buzzy was the chief crew member. Ask him to join you, okay? So when you go to the mountain to recruit Buzzy, that's our first goal. And from there we should be able to collect the other 3. Many shops here. Magic potion? Recovers 100% of MP. Tent. Covers HP and MP of entire party. Well, let's buy some of these. Looking for a mystic sword, but no one sells them. Oh, better gear. Hecate shoe. Anti-mute. Mirror helm, anti-mute. Diamond chest. Anti-thunder. Diamond fist. Anti-thunder. You look at the weaponry first. Weak heal, lightning 2. Get a couple lightning 2s. Elven bow. Currently have a dragon sword, which is 70 damage, or 70 attack power. The elven bow is 100 attack power, so that's better. Knee butt, I want to buy that. I want to buy elven bow, poison gun, and Vulcan. So poison gun is 30 battle power, that's terrible. Vulcan is an ordnance, 80 battle power, but it might be consumable, but let me try it out. Equip Arthur with the new bow. Elven bow. Curtis. The Vulcan ordnance. Gloria with the knee butt. Technique. Sell off some unusable items. Probably don't need this star anymore. I never even used it. Never even needed it. Sell Smother. Sell one of the dragon swords. I'll keep a second one. I'll keep one of them just in case the Vulcan is a single-use item. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Now I need to buy all of these for all of my party members. So, let's begin. 3 of those. 3 of those. There we go. All I could afford. Place the battle chest. Diamond chest. What was the other one? Fist. Place the dragon fist. Diamond fist. Place the speed chest. Diamond. Place dragon. Diamond. Wizard robe. Diamond. Oh, this is actually the same defensive-wise. Just Wizard robe gives me magical abilities. So keep wizard. So I wasted a little bit of money, but that's no big deal. Easy come, easy go. I can make one purchase, Mirror Helm or Hecate Boot. So Mirror Helm is good. Hecate Shoe is good. Look at the shoe. Equip it on Arthur. Sell. Also use these spells. Lightning 2, Gloria. Lightning 2, Sharon. Let's quickly reassess our magical state. I don't need Ice 1. Oh, you can carry so many spells. There's probably no point in removing spells I won't be using, but do it anyway. Sell Ice 1. Sell Fire 1. What's this building? Is this a different store? No, it's the same store. Nothing here. So we need to go to the mountains. Let's locate the mountain. Is it down here? Negative. Mountain? Mountain? There's a cave. Perhaps the cave is actually a mountain in disguise. Ooh, this looks like mountainous terrain. Goldfish. Petrify. Actually, I want to do a standard physical. Physical. Dash. Oh, I forgot I had her. I always forget. Weak. So Vulcan's very strong, 580 damage, but the big question is, did that... Ooh, that's good too. So 530 didn't kill it, 580 did, so probably about 550 HPs. The big question is... Oh, that shit! It did expand my Vulcan. So... I just have the one dragon sword, so what we need to do is... Dragon sword goes back for Arthur. Fight. Can try the elven bow. Fight. Oh, it's garbage. It says it has a 100 battle power, but the elven bow's trash. Petrify. There is the mountains. Mountains I've been seeking. Ooh, ice. Ice cave. Petrify. Let's see what her physical does. Rune axe. Da-na-na. No more exploring. Straight up the mountain. We must climb. Save. Time to climb. Ooh. In the water. 75mm terrorists, keepers. So we'll fight the terrorists, petrify that. Fight, bash, fight. Should kill the terrorist. Perfect. Gloria and Arthur should kill the terrorist. Perfect. Are there any secret passages behind the waterfall? Nope. Alright, samurais are an enormous threat because they can instantly kill me. So petrify one of them. Then my other physical attacks... Oh, curse song, that's no big deal. My other physical attacks will take care of the other one. That should be enough? Yeah, perfect. Da-na-na-na-na. So I really want to find some monster meat here. So my monster is currently lagging behind the rest of the party. My fish monster. So if I could transform fish monster into something with a bit more value, I'd be happy with this party. Only 194 for a physical. It's pretty much garbage. Da-na, da-da-da-da, da-na. Search for secret. Oh, the bridge. Strike first case. Petrify that. Do-do-do. These standard encounters are very easy. Submachine gun? That's like a very low tier weapon. I don't know why I'm getting that now. Oh, I missed treasure! Cool. Cool. The cool necklace is resistant to fire. Ooh. Cool. Let's just equip. So we have earrings and earrings. Earrings are anti-paralysis. I have a plume. Give the cool to Gloria. Ba 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 ba. Da-na. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da. What's going on up there? That looks cool. Da-na-na. Okay, take care of the samurai. Knee butt. Power of the knee butt and the dragon sword. It's too much for a monster to withstand. I don't even know what technique a knee butt would be. Like, I know of a head butt. A knee butt? It must just be like a flying knee or something. Turned into Mephisto. Beast merman meat. Eat. Turned into Naga. 2 transformations in 1 battle. Tail, wind up, poison, stench. Stone gaze. I like stone gaze. Okay, we're gonna keep Gloria as a Naga. Da-da-da-da. Missile. The missile doesn't say what it does. I think it's a offensive unit. Someone's there. He hides. Tell me, why destroy other worlds? It's not an issue that you can decide. It's up to Master Zagor. If you oppose him, I must stop you. Stop! I won't let you get him. What? People here can't oppose us masters. You're masters only in your own minds. This is a coolest monster. It's a freaking tornado of sharp, gnashing teeth. Oh, I'm excited. Let's dash him. Stone Gaze is guaranteed not to work, but a stench him. Assail him with the power of Light 2. Lit 2. Fast. Fast raises my own agility. Let's weaken him. 435. Fire X! Ow. That was weak. Defense down, good. That was weak. My entire party has been weakened by his opening salvo. Dash. So let us commence heal. Heal you. You heal you. You heal you. Ba-na-na-na-na. Fire X on the whole party again, okay. So that's how it's gonna be, is it? Dragon Sword. You can tromp, yes. Tromp merrily. Prefer to dash instead. You heal you, you heal you, you heal you. Used fluid against the whole party. He's leaking his fluids. We are all poisoned. Dragon Sword. Poison's not really doing a lot of damage, so I'm not going to concern myself too much with that. Let's heal him. The rest of the party is fine to attack. Let's try Ice too. Since he assails us with fire, we'll try countering with Ice and Physical. Oh, Fire X. That's gonna hurt. Bow now, 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 bow now, 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 now. Okay, we need to heal this turn. Okay, this is fine. Dash, heal. So you're the She's the second one to heal. No, she's the last one to get her heal off. So you healed him. This is the second person to heal. So you heal you. You're the first person to get your heal off. You heal him. There goes Arthur. Arthur has fallen. You. Actually, let's switch. You just fight. You heal you, and you fight. Na. Very good. Heal, fight. Guha must be close to dying. The whirling dervish of mouths and teeth. You're fine to keep attacking. You're fine to attack. I want you to heal. I want you to heal as well. Fluid just poisons us, no big deal. Ba-na-na-na-na. Attack, attack. Might as well heal. Gotta be almost done with this fight. Guha fell. 1. Curtis leveled. Sharon leveled. You are? We're from the other world that you talked about. We're here to save it. I see. How can I help? Join us on the Talon. Oh, you say you have Talon? I'll gladly join you. Go visit Shar, due north at Cape Frost. Check that box before you go. Talon is at the foot of the mountain. We'll be back. I'll wait inside. Buzzy boarded. Durend. So let's use a tent. Boom, party's fully healed. Replace my dragon sword with Durend. Oh, yes! Mystical sword of Durend. I don't know what Durend is supposed to be short for. I can't think of any mythological swords that even sound close to Durend. There's one treasure chest, that one that I missed. So I'm going to backtrack and collect that treasure. Lightstone. So these stones I'm collecting I can give to my crew members once I've assembled my crew. And they will forge new equipment for me or new spells. I've collected quite a few of these stones so far in my travels. So perhaps Buzzy will do something? Was that his name? Buzzy? I've already forgotten. Oh, look at that! I just wasted a tent. Good sir! Oh, he sells tents and elixirs and magic potions and cures. There's our engine. Our engine is growing. Oh, look at that. Look at that contraption. tubes, the flashing lights, the gauges on the wall. I love it. A helical Durandal. Oh yeah, that could be. Good point. Good call. Let's fly. I attached a cannon. No, I attached missile. So let's fly. See what missile does. Detected the enemy. Attacks with missile. Oh, that's so cool. Petrify. No, 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 da, 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 no, no. Squid was turned to stone. I want to see how much Arthur does with a physical attack. With a Duren sword. 367. Monster squid meat, yes. Become an ammonite. Ammonite tusk ink, wind up 8 legs. Frost poison, resisted damage, weak to thunder. Good attack. This could be a good monster. There's the next location. Save. How's FFL3? I like it so far. It's a pretty cool game. It definitely plays differently from the previous 2 Legend games. It plays a lot more like a traditional Final Fantasy. And you can see we have experience points, leveling, magic points. Your items don't have limited uses, you can just use them forever. A lot of the mechanics were taken from earlier Final Fantasies, but it still retains some aspects of the earlier games. Like, instead of having rigid classes that you pick at the start of the game, you know, monster, mutant, human, etc. In this game, you all start as humans or mutants, and then as you eat meat, you can feed meat to anyone and it transforms them to a monster from a human. Or you also find robotic parts after battle, and you can install those on anyone. It takes them from a human to a robot. And you can kind of adjust them on the fly. Like if I feed monster meat to Curtis, who's currently a robot, he'll become more monstrous and less robotic. It goes from robot to a cyborg, then from cyborg to a human, then from a human to a beast, then from beast to a monster. It's pretty cool how it works. There's a lot of customization and flexibility in how you approach building your party. Oh, what do we have here? You must be Shar. Correct. Please join us on the Talon. Go get the tablet from the ruins southwest of here. It holds a key to why people here must serve those evil beings as masters. Magic has forced us to worship monsters as masters. Shar intends to release us from our bonds with a tablet. Okay. Shar can make lost magic from magical stones. Now you can jump around too. Yeah, the team that made this game later went on to make Mystic Quest, and you can see a lot of similarities between the 2 games. Part. Save. Ooh. Dahak! What? Let me through. Then defeat me! What? Oh, this thing's cool. Dual mouths? I wish I had 2 mouths. Monster design, the artwork is just absolutely amazing too. I bet If I replace the Durand sword with the dragon sword, I'll bet I'll do more damage in this encounter. Let's dash him. Fight. Let's try the 8 legs technique and fight. Dash for 425. Sharon used 8 legs. It's weak. 430. 5 hundo. 320. Okay, my theory was wrong. So I shall replace Dragon Sword with Durand again. Fight. Dash. Fight. Begin the healing process. Heal you. You heal Arthur. Na 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 na. His tongue. Ow. Yes. Fights. Heal. Just fight. Swallow against Gloria. Oh, he absorbed some HP. Oh my! 1600 damage! That is by far the most damage I've ever seen in a single blow. Oh, 790 with just a standard physical. Okay. This battle will be over soon. That's so strong. Cure. Fight. Ba-na-na-na-na. How is this monster still standing? Let's try wind up. Mighty blow. Oh, that was weak. Heal. Ba-na-na-na-na. The hawk fell. Arthur level, Gloria turned into Mephisto. No use, only my image is here by Zagor's powers. Only a sage can remove me. We'll remove your image. Buzzy, please. The hawk, I'll free you from here. Sage Buzzy. That's right, now hold tight. Nekka Garzagan. There. Finally. Buzzy, I appreciate it. Hey kid, close off the 3 water gates in here to go to the desert. Don't underestimate the powers of the masters. Save. There's the tablet. Petrify. What? Horn? Okay. So I'm gonna go back to that cave and give the tablet to that... I already forgot the person's name. And then come back here and do this dungeon. Oh, no effect, of course. Of course you can't petrify a Lamia. Monster Hunter's Meat, yes. Turned into a specter. Oh, happy ghost. Good defense, good magic, decent strength. What are the talents? Frost, Crash, Numb, Curse Song, Psych. Kinda garbage talents. Not too fond of this monster yet, but we'll see how it plays out in battle. Liz Duke. Okay, Samurai is the big threat. Petrify. Let's try crashing. $204. So my monster just can't quite get up to the same damage that everyone else is dishing out. My monster's just permanently a little bit behind everybody else as far as damage output. But that's fine because the monster also has an enormous pool of magic points. Let's try Numb. So I can just use the monster as a healer in battle, especially boss battles, and it works out pretty well. It'd be nice if I could get his damage up a little bit higher. Beast meat. Yeah, I'll eat that. Turn into Set. Upper Sneer, Curse Song, Silence Thunder. All? I'm resistant to all? Oh yeah, look at that. I'm immune to every status ailment. Every element except for Quake. It's pretty good. Enemy boarded the Talon. Thunder. Thunder's a single target attack. Crash. Thunder sucks. Man, Thunder is trash. Probably just keep doing physical attacks with my beast. Nothing seems to quite compare with Knee Butt. Monster Typhoon meat. Yeah, let's eat that. Okay. Should join me now. Got it. Then I'll examine it. You should go to Talonburg, due north across the Jorgander Desert. While I do so, we'll need Talon to get there. Oh, I was hoping Char would join us straight away, but nope, gotta study the tablet. Sleep at the inn. So to get to the Jorgander Desert, I need to go turn off the water in these ruins. Wasn't there another... Let me backtrack. Because there's another dude back in like the first town that I think was going to join me, but I needed to find Buzzy first. backtrack real quick. Petrify. Sharon level. Monster bulb fish meat. Yes. Turned into mummy cat. Kick, blitz, touch, stench, stone gas, quake. Okay, this is a good monster. I might be happy with this for a while. 85 magic, 85 attack, 800 HP. Yeah, this will be good. I would like to become like a bone dragon. That'd be cool. Petrify. Quake. Hey, I remember this fight. Quake. Should easily be able to dispatch every enemy in a single turn. Assuming I don't miss. Excellent. Now, where was that person in this? Was it in this town? I don't remember. We did have the shops here. All I bought was one Hecate shoe, so let's buy 2 more. 3 of those. Helmet is this slot? It is. Whew. Get everybody outfitted with the better equipment. Mirror. Monsters cannot wear equipment, so I don't need to buy a 4th piece of gear. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Very good. Very good. Let's proceed onward. So I need to sail back. I forget, was the dude in this town? Do I need to go to that town on the left? I don't remember. Must be in the town to the left. Yeah, because he was turned to stone, that's right. Once I released the curse, he started walking around. Which house, though? This is the empty house. That's the elder's house. Must be the only other house. Hello, friend. I'm making armor for King Clayman. Oh, visit me when you come to Cirrus. Well, I just wasted a little bit of time. Forgot he said to visit him in the city of Cirrus. Whee! I thought the game might be being sneaky and having me backtrack to recruit one of the party members or one of the crew members. But nope, I was just overcomplicating it. And he will just naturally join us as our adventure progresses. Boom! Enormous chunk of meat. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm happy where my monster is. Eating that would likely have transformed my monster into something else, and I would lose my Quake and my Stone Gas abilities. And those are two very valuable abilities I don't want to lose. There we go, that's a little bit quicker. Deal with them that way. Cyborg parts, nope, ignore. Sleep at the inn. I have another dungeon to explore. I'm gonna pause the timer. I need to take a quick break. Probably about 5 minutes or so. Oh, stretch. Stretch the legs, drink some water. Basic stuff like that. Oh, you're back just in time for me to go take a break, Briar Cub. Been going for about 2.5 hours. I gotta get up and walk around. I'll be right back, though. have returned. Let me adjust the microphone. Have returned. Shall commence gaming at this very moment in time. Polish off the 17 glasses. I'm actually lagging on my water today. I think I had 2 glasses this morning. No, I had one. I always have one immediately upon waking up. Like, I literally fill a glass of water, put it on my nightstand, and then go to sleep. So the moment I awake, I can drink. I had like 2 or 3 this morning. One when I started the stream. One when I took a break, and I filled up another one now, so I'm getting up there. Still a ways from 17, but we're approaching 17 glasses. New monster. Siren Tattler Wheel. A wheel within a wheel? Petrify. Quake. Banana. A mighty blow. Ooh, these tattlers are pretty strong. Have many HPs. Durend. Petrify. So the plan is, let's see, we've been going for almost 3 hours. It's currently 1 p.m. Probably go for another 2 or maybe 3 hours. I'm liking this game. See how much farther we can get. I feel like we are... Like, I'm just guessing here, but I think once we gather our crew members from around this world, the Pure Land, I feel like after gathering the 4 crew members, we'll probably be able to go fight the last boss. It's just a guess, but I'm kind of getting that feeling. Let's go this way. Go back down. Into the snake's mouth. Into the snake's tail. Many paths here. What is this? Boulders to be pushed? What? Block puzzle? I am assuming we must push all boulders down the waterfalls. There's a reason through this puzzle. Boulder on the right must come to the left and down. Boulder here must go up, right, and then down. This one could go right. Or we go left, down, right, down, up, down. Oh, we gotta go down. Okay. I have reason through it. Let's go like that. Okay, this one goes up. Ooh. The way has been sealed. This must progress through the dungeon. Let me backtrack because I see treasure that I'm missing. Cannot leave treasure on the ground uncollected. It's a sin against good adventuring. This is the biggest battle I've ever encountered. I thought there were only a maximum of 8 slots you could fit monsters in, but this expands up to 10. We can fit 10 slots monsters. Like, each monster either inhabits a single square, or these ones inhabit 2 squares. Sometimes you get monsters going 2 long-wise. Sometimes you get a big dude in the middle. So this is a big encounter. Let's fight him. Let's petrify the other one. Curse on? No, just fight. Quake. And do you know Quake? No. No fat. Weak. Let's try that. Oh, confusion. That was weak. Okay, a relatively successful first turn. We're gonna have Arthur, even though he acts last. Use Calm to restore him from his confusion. Punch and Quake again. All the monsters get their turn. Fight that one. Petrify that one. Fight that. Quake. Should probably switch, instead of using Quake, I should probably use Stone Gas. I think that'd be a bit more efficient. Let's just touch that guy. Gloria level turned into a Selkie. Monster Hunt. Made a terrible blunder. I did not mean to transform Arthur. That's fine. We shall revert the process. Arthur. What's your physical do now, Arthur? It's probably not very good. Fight that one. I missed with Stone Gas. 417. Okay, Arthur still does decent damage. He would do more damage if he had a technique rather than a sword, but I only have the one technique. Fight that, petrify that, fight that. Touch that, fight that. So in order to turn Arthur back to a human, I need to find cyborg or robot parts and install them in Arthur. And that'll move him from from a beast to a human. None of these monsters were robotic, So we just got beast meat. So we'll skip that. So I just need to wait for the right encounter. And then get lucky with the drop after the encounter. Fountain. This is a very interesting dungeon. It's like a very sprawling design. Didn't mean to go that way. Let's go left into the maw of the snake beast skeleton remains. Hunter. Stone gas. Yes, that's so good. Ooh, warm. So I already have a cool necklace. Now I have a warm necklace as well. Cool necklace went there. Cool necklace protects against fire attacks. Warm must protect against ice attacks. Let's give it to Arthur. Is this a block puzzle? Yes. I do enjoy the block puzzles. Okay, so what do we have here? This seems very simple. The left boulder goes in the left waterfall, piece of cake. The middle boulder goes in the middle left waterfall, piece of cake. That one goes like that. That goes like that. This is easy. Easy peasy. So here we need to first remove that like that. Okay, I'm getting myself a little bit tied up here. Let's go like that. Boom. The way has been sealed. So one more block puzzle to solve. Ooh, treasure. Drain sword. So Drain Sword is much weaker, but I assume it is like the Vampix sword from previous games, and will likely heal me if I use it. Oh, block puzzle. So we just need to take 2 to the right and 2 to the left. You can take that one and go like that, take that and go like that. And just to reverse the process. Okay, this is easy. Easy stuff here. Just go like that. I love that little sound effect. The water stopped. Let's go now. Look. Ooh. What about the other treasure? Oh well. We will forsake the treasure. Huh? Storm's got us! Okay, you guys? Yeah, but look, the Sandstorm Master, Jorgundur. What? Dude! Enormous boss monster. Okay, this is exciting. Fight. fight. Stench. Fight. Stench will lower the defense, perfect. Strong against damage, oh. 824. Crash against Gloria. Big damage. Da-na-na. So you cure yourself. Let's blitz him, because that'll lower his agility. Resistant to damage, so let's try the weak spell. Agility down, perfect. Durend annihilates him. Strong against Tornado. Ooh. Maybe Ice will be... Dissolve against Gloria. Nothing. Maybe Ice will be his weakness. Just heal yourself. So I've used Blitz, I've used Stench. Do I have any party buffs? No, let's try Ice 2. It's fast on Arthur. Strong against it, okay. Arthur's attack up. Da, 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 da. Shell myself. I don't think you can continually lower their defense and lower their stats. I think it only works once. I haven't really been experimenting with it to figure it out. Let's just touch him. Can't absorb HP, okay. Used Bite. To rend. Oh. Okay. Ships in pieces. Take what's left and go to Talonberg. I'll be at Char's place. I don't know where Talonberg is. That was the coolest boss monster I've seen so far. The easiest one, too. Usually the bosses actually pose a bit of a challenge in this game. That one did not. Sure looked cool, though. Need more time to examine. We need Talon. Yeah, we gotta go to... We must acquire the Talon 2. Petrify that guy. Fight. Stone Gas that one. These Petrify and Stone Gas abilities are insanely useful for these random encounters. They are incredibly good. This instant kill a single target, and they almost never fail. Petrify here has never failed. Stone Gas can miss on occasion, but if it lands, it seems to always work. The monster needs to specifically be resistant to stone for it to fail against them. There's only a few monsters that are resistant to stone. I haven't been trying it on the bosses. I assume it just doesn't work on them. If it did, it'd be kind of lame. I'd rather fight the bosses normally, rather than exploit their weakness to that extent. Borgin left for Goat alone. Borgin's the one we're looking for. Oh, that must be like a runway over there. Dr. Quaster's waiting for you inside. Let's change. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Mummy cat. I'm gonna be this dude. Morgan went to the goat region inside the barrier. Talon uses a human mind for its control system. Jupia? No, Arthur, right? How'd you know? Never mind. I see you walked here. Where's the Talon? Ran into a sandstorm. Jorgander. So did you retrieve any units? Yeah, we have them all. Good. I'll attach them to the Talon too. Oh, yes. Morgan and I have some units too. Check the locker. Sure thing. Hover and shield. Ooh. Those will be useful. Shield lets us... Okay. A shield just prevents random monster encounters from occurring while flying. Hover lets us fly over water. So now we can almost fully explore the Pure Land. Is there anything up here? Behind. I'm hoping that these... whatever they're called... keepers, I hope they drop some parts to install into Arthur. There we go. Robot keeper parts, yes, put into Arthur. Arthur turned into human. We're back. So now I can use the hover module. I can use the shield. And depart. I can't fly over Mount... What? What is this? Can't fly over mountains yet, but I can fly over water. See if they'll join now. I'll join then. Shar boarded. Shar's research worked. Tablet had a curse on the people. Let us hurry now. Fuzzy boarded. Okay, they're saying the same thing. So now I can make some lost magic. Let's see how this works. Cure A. Cure A. It says it recovers 30% of HP and attacks undead. That's the exact same description as Cure 1. Life spell. Cure B recovers 60% of HP. I don't know what the difference is. Virus attacks enemy with lethal virus. So I want life. I'm gonna get 3 lives. I got so many items. I'm gonna give the lives to Arthur, give to Gloria, give to Sharon. My robot cannot use magic, so I'm not giving any to robot. Cost 61,000. Let's buy that. Maybe Cure A and Cure B cure the whole party's HP. That'd be very nice if that's the case. Give that to Sharon. Let's test it out. Oh, it's all the way down at the bottom. Oh, it does! Oh, that's nice. 60% cure to the entire party. So where'd that other guy go? Did down here. Ooh. The engine is growing. I said I could use magic stones to make new magic, but I don't know how. No! I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I forgot that was a thing. That's the flush X. If you step onto the flush X, it takes whatever party member's in the front of your party and turns them back to their normal, their starting form. Okay, I can't go there. I have to go here. Barrier machine is in Goat. Talon can't enter there. Ships at Kanaya. No. Adept. What is in the Adept? Defense and speed, I don't need those. Goat is across the crevasse. Soar is in Goat, I heard. Okay, Soar. I think Soar is the one that lets me fly over mountains. So that'll be like the final unit needed to achieve maximum mobility. Fully open up the game world. Underworld's filled with danger and treasure. Ooh, I want to go to the underworld. Use Morph to talk to Dwelgs. What say you, good sir? You need Clammond's Pass to proceed. Can't I just jump over you? Nope. Clammond's Pass. Let's equip Missile. I don't want Shield up. Can't go that way. Can't go there. Okay. Here we go. Have you tried drawing Excalibur? I have not. Is this the location of the famed Excalibur? Pretty excited if it is. Katana, emblem, and crystal make emperor. Oh. Must assemble a sword. Beating villains, right? I was doing the same before. And then you took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, I've heard. You're looking for the Lost Ark. Oh, is that a callback to Legend 2? Masa. Don't bother with the Mystic Sword. Only a special girl can get it. She's the one. Thought she was taken by Fenrir. You know her? Yep. Come back here if you do indeed get it. Fully stocked on Elixir. Oh. Sword in the Stone. You're Arthur? Dion said you must come to Portal once you get the pass. Okay. Go ahead, Faye. Okay. Received Excalibur. That's why they wanted Faye. Excalibur has 170 attack power. 170. Durand has 75. So we're gonna equip Excalibur. And now we can just kill everything. I'll give Durand to Curtis here. Not that Curtis ever really physically attacks, but we'll give him that just because. Let's go... talk to Mazza. You have Excalibur? What'll you do? Teach those that call themselves masters a lesson. It's about time. Take me along. I'll be of some help with the 4 mystic swords. Then you're one of the town's 4 crew members? Correct. I'll wait outside. Oh, cool. Didn't mean to disembark. Oh, Masa's the weapon salesman. I can make things with light and dark, have any? Rune axe, wall staff, para axe, laser cannon. Para axe has 150 battle power. This is an amazingly strong weapon. Wall staff has 140 battle power. Rune axe is 100. Laser gun is 90. Although the laser gun's likely a consumable weapon, so I need to buy like 9 of them and equip all 9. That's just kind of cost prohibitive. At least for now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Mix. Petrify Hammer, 100 battle power. White Spear, 130. Samurai Bow, 170. Ninja Boomerang, 220? I'm overwhelmed. Can I mix here? I can. Whoa. Earth and fire. Earth and earth. Life A? Earth and fire. Earth water. Earth air. Water water. Life B? Water fire. Water earth. Cycle? Water air. Fire earth. Shake? The spell will shake meteorites down from the heavens. That's fire earth. Fire water lit X. Most powerful magic of lit category. Air air exit 2. It says it throws any enemy group away in time. It allows you to escape from towers and caves. Fire X, Flood. Attack enemy with a Tempest. Wind. Dude, so many options here. Okay, no. I want Shake. Life B. Life B recovers ability to battle and HP. So this is like a full life spell. So we want 2 of those. What was air, air, exit 2? No. Air, water is flood? No. Air, earth is wind? No. Earth, air? No. Earth, water? No. Water, earth. Cycle? Cures up any irregularities in status? No. Shake we're gonna give to Sharon. Life B goes to Sharon and Gloria. Okay, this guy can't mix. Light and dark. I don't know. The white spear? So nothing's gonna be stronger than Excalibur. So I don't need a weapon for Arthur. It's for my other two people, the robot and Beast. Although the Beast uses techniques. So I don't know if these would be better than Knee-Butt. Let's do Samurai Bow. Give to Curtis. Wow, I just got a ton of options for gear. Just opened up. I want to find a dungeon. And to slay some beasts. Okay, this is the start. Ooh, let's go here. Fight to see how strong the physical is. She only learned like B. Shake. Yes. 345, that's pretty weak. But it killed them. Oh, because they were already weakened. Da, da, da. Oh, that's good. Sharon! One. Let's go rest at the inn. And check out this dungeon. I need to transform Gloria back into a beast. Save. Whoa, not auto battle. Save. Bum, 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 bum. Ammonite. So petrify. She's almost totally useless right now. Stone gas, fight. Banana. It's so strong. Monster meat, yes. Turn her. She's now Beast Selkie. Perfect. Covered my party. Dun 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 dun. Multiple paths to go in. Let's get this chest. I hope there aren't fantasy walls at the end of some of these seemingly dead ends. This is a big fight. Petrify that one. Fight. So we're going to shake. Massive damage. Excalibur. Okay, fight. Petrify that one. Fight. Let's try shaking again. Fight. Might be able to dispatch all of them this turn, although there might be one that survives. So the Shake spell does cost 40 MP to cast. So it's very powerful, but very expensive. Beast meat, yes. Dun 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 dun. Light armor. This is the best armor in the game, apparently. Shall equip on Arthur. At least according to my chart here, light armor is the highest defensive value and magic defense out of anything. Petrify that. Stone gas that. Right there. Should kill the Tattler? Yeah. Two steps. Oh, this is a super easy fight, though. So I can petrify both of them. Oh, monster meat. I'm not gonna eat that. I'm not gonna eat the monster meat because I'm happy with my monster for now. Eventually I will be needing to eat it. For now, I can leave it alone. Big monster battle. Let's see what happens if I freeze them. Magic. Shake. Ah, that's garbage. It's garbage. So much damage. Okay, this is the desert, so I'm not really sure where it is I need to... Oh, probably need to go here. Welcome to Cirrus, the floating city. Yeah, this is where I need to go. King Clammon's looking for the mystic swords. So am I. Oh, hello, friend. Friend? Maso went to Zackle after Excalibur. I already met him. It's on my ship right now. Juba can make the finest shield with metal. Maso's gone to look for the mystic swords. Da, 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 da. Can reach Goat only through the underworld. Okay. That must be that portal back in that town. I need the pass in order to get into the portal. Yep, I already talked to you. Department store. Ooh, the chainsaw. Gunganir. Poison claw. I don't know what to buy. I need a technique ability for my beast, so I need either judo or karate. Ideally, I'd just find karate and skip judo. For my robot, though, like, I don't know what the best weapon would be for my robot. Laser gun? I mean, laser gun looks like garbage. Saw does not have a battle power listed. It might just be one of those instant kill things. So maybe Saw is the best way to go. Or Gunganir. I don't know. I just don't know. Samurai gear. Samurai gloves are the best gloves. Samurai chest is pretty dang good. Cure bee, virus drain, life. Oh, so much to buy. It's all I can afford. Get rid of these mirror helmets and samurai. Ba 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 da 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 da. I'm just gonna sell that. I feel like I don't need eye drops, antidotes, softs. It's just cluttering out my inventory. Soft I do want, actually. Awake. Let's get rid of that. Relax recovers paralysis. And just get rid of it. Calm recovers confusion. I'll keep that because confusion can be devastating. Let's organize the inventory real quick. Cure 3 and Elixir up at top. Status recovery right below. Intense. Get my crystals. Whoops. There we go. I can afford a couple pieces of armor now. Is this the fist slot? Yeah. I sell these, I should be able to afford one more. Not quite. Oh well. Bow, 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 ba 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 ba. Just enter this enormous castle in the clouds. King Clammon's collecting fine arms. Only human in this world. Ooh, laser. So laser's another weapon, so I can equip that on my ship. Came here for the mystic swords? No, to ask King Clammon for the pass to Goat. I see. I also want to go to Goat for metal. Let me join you. So, you want the way to Goat? Yeah. Find your way underground. Why Goat? To stop the invasion of the Masters. You're from the other world. I'm from Elon myself. Then all the more reason to help. You guys have the Excalibur? Here it is. That sure is. Here, take this and go to Portal. Fight them after you have Mystic Sword and Lost Magic. So we have assembled our crew, all 4 members here. Make equip from metal and oil. So I can make speed, armlet. Armlet, anti-fatal. That's gotta be good. Mirror fist, anti-mute, speed shield. I can't afford the speed shield. Mirror, chest, power fist, samurai shield, bangle. All this stuff I can't afford. Attached laser. I guess that means it's time for the underworld, which is... Let's see what laser does. It's insanely powerful. Now we cast Shake. And actually, Shake should just kill everything. Oh, reposition. Oh, I missed one. Mighty Blow. Monster meat. I'm not gonna eat that yet. Time to go to the underworld. Underworld's not a place for humans, but let me see your pass anyway. Alright, you may proceed. Faye! They saved me! Stroke of luck! Dion! Sorry, but the Mystic Sword and Goat had me under a spell. Thanks for saving Faye. Now what? Faye will wait in town with Dr. Quaser. I'm off to Goat for Soul. Only ways to go through this world gate. Let's go! Whee! Oh, that's so cool! You have to jump in. Unique music. Save. Slot 2. This is like we're on the moon or something. Hatamoto, Succubus, Nyx. These guys are probably the biggest threat. Let's petrify that one. Stone gas him. What does he have? Weak, fast, cure 3 stone. Morph. Okay, that's handy. Dispel, yeah, the Dispel spell is what I'm a little worried about. Because I think it's an instant kill if it lands. Whoa, these things are moving before Curtis. That usually doesn't happen. Serpent, 105mm, Hatamoto. Let's just fight the Serpent. Petrify the Hatamoto. Stone gas the other one. Fight the Serpent. Serpent fell. Excalibur. And turn to stone. Sharon leveled up. What? You can enter the mushrooms? What kind of wizardry is this? Okay. Petrify. Stone gas. Hey, Stuck Thread, welcome. This game's been going pretty well. It's a really fun game. It's different from the other two Legend games. You can tell it was made by a different team. Obviously had different influences and different ideas that they were going for, but it's still a fun game. I like it. We're getting pretty close to the end, and we are insanely powerful, just stomping every monster encounter we come across. That's pretty fun. Oh. Hatamoto, Brain, Mephisto. Fight the Brain Lord. But the game plays a lot more like a traditional Final Fantasy game rather than a Saga game. At least that's how it feels like. Or kind of like a hybrid between the two. Cyborg parts, we'll ignore those. Ooh. Can't carry any more Cure 3s. Let's enter this mushroom. I didn't know you could enter the mushrooms. Ooh, I think that's a full heal. And MP. Pretty sweet. So now I could just grind forever right here if I wanted to, if I needed to. But I don't want or need to. Ooh, ooh. Oh, no, it's just a mushroom. Petrify, stone gas. So I'm hoping to see some more monster meat or robot parts, because I think it's time to upgrade my team. As useful as the stone gas and the petrify are, I do want to advance my monsters to a higher tier. So we need to change things up. Let's fight. Fight that one, petrify that, fight. Touch, fight. Excalibur. Treasure. I see the treasure. Magic potion. That fully restores my MP. I have so many restorative items. Like, I'm maxed out on elixirs, on Cure 3s. Now I'm finding magic potions, so I'll be maxed out on those before too long, I'm sure. Just kick. Got a bunch of tents. Like, I'm really in no danger going through these areas and fighting these monsters. With every level we ascend to, the power grows ever higher. Check out the mushroom. Petrify that one. Stone gas that one. Miss. These guys don't even stand a chance. Turned into Warlock. Oh, what does a Warlock do? Warlock has no innate abilities. Warlock is purely a spellcaster. 96 magic! So, to take full advantage of the abilities of Warlock, we must go to Sharon. Remove the Shake spell from Sharon. And teach it to Warlock. Shake Gloria. Ooh, healing puddle. Full heal. Oh, evil mask set. Rain. Petrify that guy. We're going to cast Shake. Stone gas that guy. Fight that guy. No effect. It's kind of weak. Kind of disappointing. That Shake spell. If I put any thought into what I'll play after this, I have indeed. I haven't decided yet for sure. I have a couple ideas kicking around in my head. Let's just kick. So after I finish this game, I do want to do like a review of the first 3 Game Boy Saga games, or I guess all 3 Saga games. Do a fairly in-depth review. And it'll be something I'll stream. I think that'd be kind of fun to do. Before moving on to the Super Famicom games, the Romancing Saga. I'm not sure how much time it'll take me to get that all set up and written out and everything. If it ends up being a bit more in-depth, then I might stream like another Game Boy game, just totally unrelated to the Saga series, while I'm working on that. Let's fight that guy, petrify. Because there are a lot of Game Boy games I would love to play. There's a couple Game Boy RPGs in particular I've been looking at. Let me see here. The one called The Sword of Hope looks really fun. Released in 1989, it was developed and published by Kemco, who also did the console ports of Shadowgate and Deja Vu and Uninvited. And The Sword of Hope's kind of like a blend between adventure and RPG. It seems like a really cool game. It's a Game Boy exclusive. Let's eat this. That one looks fun. There's another one called Roland's Curse, which is like more of a top-down action RPG. That seems really cool. Final Fantasy Adventure is another possibility, because I've never actually played through Final Fantasy Adventure all the way. Of course, Final Fantasy Adventure was released in Europe as Mystic Quest. In Japan, it was the first Seiken Densetsu game, or Mana series of games. Stone Gaze. So that one would be fun to play. Great Greed is another Game Boy RPG that looks cool. There's just so many games. There's too many games. So I have a number of options. There's also, of course, I might just bust out my review and go straight into Romancing Saga for Super Famicom. I may do that as well. I'm undecided. I'm still thinking about it. I like the Kemco ones as well. Shadowgate was a game I had as a kid for Nintendo, for the NES. I love that game. I've never played like the original Macintosh releases of those games. Then on Game Boy, actually, they released Deja Vu 1 and 2. I played Deja Vu for the NES, but I've never played Deja Vu 2. So that'd be another fun one to check out. There's also almost infinite Game Boy puzzle games. Ooh, let's eat this. Turned into Romulus. There's almost an infinite number of like Game Boy puzzle games that might be fun to check out as well. Romulus seems okay. Petrify, Stone Gaze. Stone Skin? Is that also gonna petrify? Oh my goodness. 3 of my party members can just instant kill a single monster every turn. This is out of hand how strong and how easy this is becoming. Beast meats. Consume. Turned into warlock. I do not want to be a warlock. Nothing up there. Petrify. Warlock sucks. Let's just physically fight. Stone skin. Fight. Yeah, the NES versions of those Mac Venture games are such good ports. The music is incredible. Like the greatest 30-second music loops in any game. It's very catchy, especially Shadowgate, but Deja Vu as well. Uninvited, I remember having good music too. Just Uninvited kind of suffers from some terrible design decisions. But Uninvited was also the first game that they made. No, I think Deja Vu was first, and then Uninvited. And you can tell it was a very early adventure game. Just smashing through these endless armies of monsters. They do not pose a single threat to my party. In fact, I probably could just start running from these battles because... the wrong way. Again, they don't pose any threat whatsoever, but I'm getting experience, so I'm not gonna run. Check out this mushroom. Another full heal. I found an emblem in one of those mushroom forests. The emblem is one of the pieces of one of the 4 mystic swords. So I need to find 2 other pieces of one of the swords. I forget which sword it was. I'm assuming all the pieces are going to be down here in the underworld. Okay, serpent, petrify. This is like almost cheating. How strong it is just to turn everything to stone every turn. It's insanely overpowered. At no cost to me either. This underworld seems to loop left to right. It looks like I need to go back up those stairs. Oh, they use Storm against the party. What level is Arthur? 28. So I think around level 30 is kind of the recommended level for end of game. And the reason I say that is because according to the manual, let me pull it up. Let's pull up the game manual, take a little peek real quick. The manual lists out all the different monsters that you can become with these handy charts here. And they have level ranges for each monster. You'll notice after 31, it goes from 31 to 99. So after 31, the monsters don't change anymore. Like right now I'm a warlock. I have been a Dagon. My monster's currently a Romulus. My robot is currently a Hustler? What is my robot? I don't recall. I don't have a cyborg. So once I get them to this final tier of evolution, I mean, there's really going to be nowhere else to go. I'm fighting Hatamotos and Brains. Fighting 105 millimeters. So the guys I'm fighting are like level 23, 24, and I'm level 27, 28. So it kind of goes to show just how extremely overpowered I am at the moment. Oh. How do I get that? Huh. Oh, I did not expect to be able to walk on this. How much damage is this doing? 152, take a step. 152 damage. Only to Arthur because he's in front of the party. Jump, jump, jump! Treasure? Set Spectre, Evil Masks. Transforming ghosts into stone. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I missed. That's okay, that should kill him. Yep. Monster meats consume, yes, turned into worm. Oh. Beat Paranel, dive blind, cyclone. The worm. Okay. Got some oil. Oil is a key item used to make the greatest shield in the game, I think? I think that's what they said. Where does this lead? Can't carry any more Cure 3s. Well, let's use a couple. There. And this underworld is enormous. There's lots of places to go. I no longer have my second paralysis move, but I got Cyclone, so we'll just use that instead. Oh, that's weak. $1,100 with a standard physical attack. Monster meat, yes. Okay, this is looped around. Dun, dun. Ooh, Icon. Probably should have attacked one of the Hatamotos instead, but this will be fine. Oh, my monster's super weak now. Monster meat, yes. Bolt Ray. Bolt Ray. What do we have? Fin, Two Tusk, Whirl Tail, Psych Touch. I think that's gonna be garbage. What was that? Two Tusk. It's weak. Very, very weak. We're in some sort of guts dimension now. Tail? Let's try Whirl. It's like a better Cyclone? Oh, it's ice version of Cyclone, okay. And it's garbage. And still, these enemies pose no threat. Oh no, I was cursed. Oh, treasure. Not really sure what to do with this character. Try Finn. Ba, ba, ba. 111. Why? 111 damage. I'm like at the end of the game, still at 100 damage. Why? Oh, this is garbage. We need to change this monster in a hurry. Mighty blow. Cyborg parts? No. Another portal. The lower realms. Perhaps I should have descended. Big fight here. Oh, I got rid of Shake. Should probably give Shake back to this guy. He's just useless at the moment. Maybe I'll get some monster meat. I think the defossil is a monster? Yeah, defossil is a monster, so perhaps he'll drop some monster meat. Spectre. Spectre is a monster as well. Evil Mask. These are all monsters. I have a strong possibility of getting monster meat after this battle, so I can transform my monster into something a little bit more useful. Turned into Dagon, okay. No monster meat. Another orifice to climb down into. This one seems like it proceeds. Yeah, let's back up. Let's back up. Must collect that treasure. Leap over the treasure, and there's nothing here. Wait, what is... Dagon can petrify, yeah. Oh, mighty blow for 342. Good job. Alright, killed it. Combined with Dion. One. Descend into this hole. Dun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Enormous battles with no difficulty whatsoever. 2,400 damage. That is the largest number I have seen in this game. Oh, no effect. Forgot that Petrify doesn't work against this monster. One of the very few monster types where you cannot petrify them and instant kill. You must actually do battle. Hooray! Ooh, good thing I explored. So that's another part for my ship. So that... I think that only leaves one more part for my ship I need to collect. Oh, these battles are getting a little much. A little bit much, because these battles... It'd be different if these battles required any sort of strategy or if they posed any risk whatsoever, but they're just trivial. There's so many of them. Oh, look at that. Zeros. Good move, monsters. Oh, here comes the zero again. Oh my goodness. What a game. Oh, here comes a whole bunch of zeros. Oh no, they're just gonna miss. 0, 0. Monster meats. Thank goodness. Back to Romulus. Romulus is weak. But it's better because I have stone skins. Now I have 3 people that can petrify monsters. Oh, it just keeps getting more and more out of control. Oh, I take that back. It is fully in control. Oh. That's new. That's something unique. They just danced me to death. I don't know how that works specifically, but I just got danced all the way to death. Okay, fixed. Go, go, go! Muramas! So that's a mystical sword. The Muramas. Look at my chart here. Muramas, Muramas, Muramas. So I'm using the Excalibur with 170 battle power. Muramas is only 100, so I have no reason to switch from the Excalibur to anything else, unless I find this defense sword slightly stronger. So that's cool. It's neat. I got a legendary or a mystical sword. I'll give it to Curtis. Drend Muramas. Now I just need Ma's Moon, and I should have all 4 of the mystical swords. Let's get out of here. I don't want to walk through. Oh, it took me here. Okay. That's fine. Just go this way. $1,100. That was just a standard attack for 1,100 damage. These monsters don't stand a chance. So, where am I supposed to be going down here? There's gotta be a path. somewhere in the underworld is supposed to be the path to Goat. The question is where? Somehow I missed that treasure. Serpent, petrify. Stone skin that one. Ba, ba, ba. Can't petrify Nagas. We gotta dash them. Heads. I should use the physicals. See how strong the Muramas is. One. Robot parts. Let's install. 210mm. I can now explode. I can 6 times. I can dash. I lost my paralysis ability, but you know what? That's fine. Paralysis was overpowered. Switch. Oh, yes. 6 times. And I can still Stone Gaze and Stone Skin with them. Oh my goodness. Oh, 1000 damage. I don't know where to be going. This is the way back out of the underworld. Oh, you can walk on the dark stuff. But I was told specifically to take the underworld to Goat. So I'm gonna go sleep in an inn and then go back in. I have to find this passage. Is this the inn? Eh, never mind. There is no inn. I can just go to one of those mushrooms that has the full heal. Whee! Can I fight this fight? Six times. I wonder if I can use the dive spell or the float spell to traverse the water down here. Can't use dive. Nope. I don't know where to go. I'm pretty sure I've been inside all of these mushrooms. Full heal. Okay, what about down there? I'm just gonna follow the bottom coastline. Even though I don't think there's anything down there. Maybe there's a path I missed in that cave area. It's possible I missed a path. Muramas. Why did it hurt me? Robot parts. Just to heal. Those stairs up there take me to that cave. Yeah, now I've looped already. Back to the mushrooms. Oh no, that's the cave. Those stairs back there must have been the stairs that took me out of the underworld. I think that's that cave. I must need to go in that cave. But let me do one more loop. Just to make sure I've thoroughly searched everywhere out here. Just run. There's no reason to fight these battles. I'm out-leveling the monsters by like 5 levels. They don't pose any threat. It takes forever to level up. Just run. I wonder if I can run away with 100% success every time. Yeah, I just did another loop, so I've searched everywhere here, so it must be in the cave. There must have been a path in this cave that I missed. So up and around. See, I went this way before. See, this is on top of the cliff, so there's places up here to explore. I just can't get beyond these mountains. There must be one other exit from this cave I have overlooked. Let's go down here? This one? I don't know if I went in this one. Run. Oh. Elixir. I can't carry any more, so I'll just use one. I missed that exit. Ah, this whole time I missed that one exit. Alright, we made it. Oh, city. Ooh. Cast Morph. Jorgander went to Upper World, I hear. Jorgander is dead. Did you hear that? I murdered him. Find any tasty humans? Is West Tower's treasure safe? Oh, got a location to explore. You're a newcomer. Light armor. Light armor is the best armor. So much money. Buy 2 of these. Hermes shoes are the best shoes. Buy 3 of those. Hecate helmet. Best helmet. Buy 3 of these. Dun, 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 dun. Put that. Have the light armor. Change the shoes. Bum, 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 bum. So this is my glove. This is only to get a better glove and shield. Curtis. Dun, 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 dun. Light. Curtis cannot wear light armor, apparently. Huh. Huh. Oh, I bet that's because my inventory's full. So I don't have any room to unequip what I'm currently wearing. Just Changing my equipment real quick. There we go. Sell. Samurai, sell the fire, sell diamond, sell wizard. Alright. Hey, Marble Lion. Welcome. Still have a tentacle mouth. You're a newcomer. Oh yeah! I see what you're... See what you see. It's pretty cool. Random encounters in the department store? They've gone too far. I'm tired of random encounters. They pose no threat. Oh, look at that. Killed it in one hit. Oh, they kicked me. Turn to stone. Smashed it. One turn. Cyborg parts, ignore. Bum, 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 bum. Anything for sale? Magma. Ooh. Powerful earthquake rocks enemies. White. Heavy purifying damage to evil monsters. Nuke. Massive explosion. Fatal. Robs enemy of his existence. I gotta buy nuke. Hold that thought. Let's look at the weapons. Karate. Gotta buy that. There's a defense sword. This is like the best gear in the game. Gosh, we might just beat the game today. I feel like I'm like right at the end of the game. I think we're just gonna beat the game. I can't imagine it being much more than an hour or two away. Buy handheld nukes? I can only afford 2 of these. Okay, I'm fine with just karate. Swap Gloria's knee butt with karate. See, this is like the best. I'm getting all the best gear for all the different slots. Sell knee butt. Yeah, exactly. Where can you go from nuke? Bigger nuke? Let's buy nuke. Buy magma. Just buy one of each. Teach nuke to Sharon. Teach fatal to Gloria. Teach white to Gloria. Magma to Sharon. Oh, Arthur. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm probably never going to use these spells. I mean, there's a wide variety of equipment and spells and techniques and all sorts of stuff you can buy and use. But when there's one item that's clearly better than everything else, kind of discourages experimentation. I guess you should experiment just to confirm that you do indeed have the best moves. But like, the Excalibur here, according to this chart, it's basically the strongest weapon in the game, so why would I ever try anything else? This monster can kill this guy in one hit. Turn these to stone, so... Like, I just bought these spells, super powerful, but I can also just instant kill for free. So why wouldn't I use instant kill for free? There actually is an updated remake. This game was remade and released for the Nintendo DS. It's Japan only, but I believe it has a fan translation. And it supposedly added a bit to the game and kind of reworked it to make this game be more in line with the other Saga games. So that one, it would be interesting to try. Stone Gaze. No, let's use these cool spells. White hits everything. Let's use Nuke. Hits everything. Sharon, use Nuke! Oh, 385 to everything. That's kind of garbage. That's also kind of garbage. That's pretty good. I take it back. Those two attacks combined did about 800 damage to every monster on the field, which is about enough to kill any monster I encounter. So maybe it's not garbage. Let's try Magma. Oh, Magma's a single target. Okay, Magma's garbage. White. What was the other one? Fatal. Okay, Fatal is going to be an instant kill, single target. Nuke. Yep. Yep. Ooh, consume. Liz King. We've managed to become even more overpowered than we were before. We were already overpowered. Okay, West Tower. I need to go to West Tower. Fireplace? Humans are going to goat through the crevasse. What? Zagor will be most displeased. Stop them now. They even got Jorgendur. We'll need more support. Alright, take the guard by the north stairs. As you wish. Bum, 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 bum. West Tower's button reverses gravity. Ooh, that seems like it could be an interesting dungeon. Yep, they remade... The first Game Boy game was remade for the Wonder Swan. Maybe the Wonder Swan Color, I'm not certain. The second Game Boy game and the third Game Boy game were both remade for the Nintendo DS. Yeah, they have like 3D graphics, kind of similar to the Final Fantasy III remake for the Nintendo DS and Final Fantasy IV for the DS. They have that same style. And I think it was just on Wikipedia, or maybe the official Saga Wiki, that talked about how they changed the mechanics of this game specifically in the remake to make it play more like other Saga games. Is it a port though? I mean, technically speaking, pretty sure they remade the graphics. I'd probably call it a remake rather than a port, even though they might play almost identically, so the distinction's almost meaningless. Just continue to cast White, cast Nuke. Oh, I didn't know there was a Clock Tower game on the Wonder Swan. There's a lot of cool games on the Wonder Swan. Well, there's a handful of cool games on the Wonder Swan. Didn't receive a whole heck of a lot of support from developers. There are cool games out there. I did not know about a Clock Tower game. And the only Clock Tower I've played is the Super Nintendo one. I remember really liking the first Clock Tower game. Got a dungeon. da da. Jump around this dungeon in my tank. Mummy cat. One single monster. What do you hope to accomplish against me? What are my levels? 29, 29, 20, 29. Once I get to level 31... Whoops. I think once I get to level 31, I'm just gonna stop fighting random encounters. I don't see any point to it. Diverging paths. I mean, obviously I might need the levels to become strong enough to fight the last boss or something, but it just... The game is not trending in that direction, let's put it that way. White. Nuke. Had a Wonder Swan because you wanted the Evangelion game. I've never seen any of that. Never read any Evangelion, never watched any of it. Seems like something I would enjoy. But there's just not enough time to do everything. Gloria is strong against damage. Gloria turned into Echidna. Cyborg parts. Da, 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 da. Almost maxed out in stats. Check the talents. Tail, wind up, poison stench. Stone gaze, so nothing else matters. I can use stone gaze. Ooh. Vulcan. White and nuke. Ba, ba, ba. I need to evolve my monster. Oh, I didn't... See, I'm no longer killing them with white and nuke, so it's time to revert back to just stoning everything. So that'll be a bit more efficient. Curtis level... Does that put Curtis to 30? Curtis is 30. Yeah, back down. Da-da. Ba-da-da. So this button reverses gravity? Whoa! That was cool. I'm very disoriented and confused. Likely the intended purpose of that button. So am I like traveling on the underside of the ceiling now? Okay, this is where the treasure chest was? Do I just go back down? What happens if I hit this button? Huh. Stone gaze, stone scout. Oh, trivial fight. Robot parts. Yep. Just healed. Ba 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 ba. Da da. Darkstone. I'm so confused right now. Oh, counter. Oh no, my attack went down. Now I only do 405 instead of 430. I feel like I still like this game, but this last bit of the game, I'm not gonna eat that. This last bit of the game's starting to wear thin, starting to drag a little bit. Romulus. I mean, when you're this powerful and the random encounters pose no threat whatsoever, even the last couple bosses I fought have had no challenge, and this encounter rate's as high as it is, it's just... I don't know, there's not much there to keep you engaged. It's just the same over and over. It's just run. No sense fighting. Ran away, ran away, ran away, ran away, ran away. Ba 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 da 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 da. I don't know where I am. Let's just climb back down. Ba 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 da 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 da. What is up here? Da da. Nothing. Ooh, treasure. I'm still I'm stumbling upon treasure, but I don't really know where I'm going. This is a little confusing. Like, what do these buttons do? They reverse gravity, so I assume that means there's like two separate dungeons combined into one. You press the button, you're suddenly roaming on the ceilings. Press the button to go back to the floor. But then if you hit the button to switch, do the stairs going up actually lead you down the tower? Crystal. Da-da-da-da. Crystal is one of the parts of one of the legendary swords. Now I have 2 parts of the 3 I need, I believe. Let's go down here. Nothing here. So I need to hit the button now. Da, 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 da. No, no. Is it Emblem and Crystal are 2 parts of one of the mystical swords. Oil and something else combined to make a legendary shield. E-ray I can install to my ship if I ever get back to it. I don't remember what the 3rd part of the Mystic Sword is, or what the second part of the Legendary Shield is. I guess we just climb back down? Oh, more treasure. Cure 3. Huh. I'm gonna say that was a successful venture into the tower. And then just hope there's nothing else there I need. Run. So back at the town of monsters, I was told to talk to someone in the north. Yeah, this guy right here. Cast more. Boss said humans are at the crevasse. Humans? Great, I'm hungry. See you. So he's gone from his post. Oh, okay, this is Goat. We've made it to the town of Goat. There's no need to buy anything. There likely won't be any weapons or armor I need to buy. If they even offer them for sale. Zagor made the water entity. I've seen that family somewhere before. Agron is guarding the barrier machine. You need the mystic swords to defeat Agron. Are you looking for mystic treasure? Yes, find any? A katana. We need it to defend our world from the masters. Okay, take it. Thank you. Can I ask who you are? People call me Captain. Good luck. And they're gone. Must be yet another reference to Final Fantasy Legend 2. So with Emblem, Crystal, and Katana, I believe we can forge the final Mystic Sword. Zagor's castle is in Mount Goat. Zagor seems to be the ultimate antagonist. Agron's in the Mount Ruins. Do you have the Mystic Sword? I mean, I have Excalibur. I have the parts to forge another one, but I don't know how to actually forge it. Oh, okay. Monsters I can't run from. Stone gaze, stone skin. Tough fight. Oh, they're dropping chainsaws. This would be the East Ruins, where it said that that dude was hiding. I need the Mystic Sword. Okay, these little crystals must be the barrier. Yeah. I'm assuming that mountain down there is the Zagor's castle. Oh, 0, 0, 10. Cyborg parts, no. I have nowhere else to go besides in here, so here we go. Let's heal. Save. Oh, hello there. I don't know if I can run from these fights or not. I should probably fight them though. Excalibur! Oh, that didn't kill it. Stone Gaze missed. Stone Skin got it. Robot parts, yes, install. Just to heal. Wee, wee, wee. Fire fan fell. Oh, no effect! Monsters I might actually have to fight. Oh, Warlock fell. Mighty Blow! 2148. That might be a new record for most damage in a single attack. Scarf? Oh, I need to take this path. We're fighting the SS. What? Oh boy. Let's take care of them right quick. Robot parts install. Treasure. Follow this path. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's Borgin! You're here! Who are you? I'm Borgin, the one who took you from the future. You? I have to go and investigate Mount Goat. Go destroy the barrier machine in here. I'll be back. Good luck. Hey, wait! See ya! I'm sure once we finally catch up with him, we'll get a nice lore dump. Whee! can jump up here. Oh. This way? No, this way. Multiple paths. Check this one out first. I can go up there. This is probably going to take me to the treasure. The SS. Hey, Zoltan. Yeah. How bizarre. Literally fighting the SS. And they're gone. Ooh, treasure down there. When you come up from below to get that treasure. Darkstone. Bum 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 bum. Okay, fight these things. Stone gaze, stone skin. Like that. I might need to heal soon. I'll do that after this fight. 1200 with a standard physical. Yeah, Arthur's almost dead. One. Beast meat, yes. So I should probably heal, so there we go, fully healed. One of my 500,000 full heal items I am in possession of. There goes Echidna. Ooh, they landed a blow. Tromped all over my entire party. Rip Hustler. Oh, 2 steps in a fight. Let's run. Ooh, something over there. It must be the barrier machine. Climb up here first. Because there's item. Run! Ooh, what kind of monstrosity is that guarding this machine? Some sort of molecule man? Just restore our health. Save. Commence epic battle. How dare you come to my dwelling? Barrier machine's got to go! Take the power of the mystic sword. Fools. Too bad. Machine can also protect me from mystic sword. Then take this! Dion, what? Doctor put a bomb in me for just such an occasion! Arthur, take care of Faye! Stop! That was a twist! Dion! Puny humans, what fools! How dare you! So let's commence battle. Aggron shall not survive. Stench. Gaze. Stench should lower the defense. Perfect. Gaze. Curse also lowers the defense. Now we throw white at it. And nuke. Oh, that's so weak. Ooh, that's strong. Fight 6 times. Let's cure 3. Just keep nuking. Yeah, I bet nuke's gonna be nice. I'm trying to remember who's faster. If Wolfman is faster or Medusa. I don't remember which one's quicker, because Medusa here's physical attack is going to be strong. So Curtis always goes first. Okay. Gloria goes next, okay. See, 722 with a physical, so I want her to physical and have the furry do the healing. I'll heal. Just heal every turn. Oh, used white against the party. That's cheating. Excalibur. But I have Cure B, which heals my whole party. Oh, Arthur might be dead. Nope, nobody died. Well, I feel like this is the ultimate tactic. Just do this every turn, and we should be guaranteed victory. Yeah, I'm healing more than he's damaging me, even with his strongest attack, so... Unless I happen to somehow run out of MP, but I have 9 elixirs, so it doesn't even matter. See, in this case, because he used white after I healed, next turn if he uses white before I heal, he could actually kill... he has potential to kill Arthur. Likely it won't happen, but there's potential. Use acid instead, so we're fine. Fact, this turn... Nuke. Mighty blow. Na-na-na-na. Cure B. Aggron fell. 1. Gloria turned into Beast Gilman. Oh, treasure, treasure. Hey, Borgin. Couldn't catch up in time. Dion. Get a hold of yourself. He saved our lives. We must defeat Zagor at Mount Goat, then go through the giant ocean hole in the Talon. Right. Okay, now listen. One of the trap holes in the castle at Mount Goat leads to Zagor. Let's go. Soar. Cast. Exit. So the barrier is down, so I should be able to use remote to call my ship, board the ship, install the parts. I should also be able to assemble the new sword, or the last mystical sword. Let's go rest at the inn. Let me uncurse your Muramas. Got the Moss Moon. So I have Excalibur, Durend. Apparently... Oh, Moss Moon was equipped to Curtis. So Muramas changed to Moss Moon. And did that consume the parts I had in my inventory? No, I still have Emblem, Crystal, and Katana, which I need to combine into another ultimate sword. Talk to him again? Yeah, let me make your mystic sword with your 3 treasures. Done. Emperor. So I'm assuming... based on the chart here, let's zoom it in. Now the chart lists the Emperor's sword as only 75 battle power. But there has to be a reason to equip it. If it's the most work-intensive to assemble. Like, you have to find the 3 parts, which are very easily missable, and talk to this guy. But I already have the Excalibur for 170, so I'm gonna try equipping the Emperor sword. That right there. Let's see if it actually is good. Can you make the shield yet? No. I could mix some more... I could mix some Cycle... Unless I can find out how to mix the Flare spell, which... Fire X, Flood, Wind, Exit 2, Life A... whatever. I'm not really concerned with any of this. I think we can just go to the boss. Alright, I didn't even put a dent in my money. You can buy some lasers, but... Equip Soar. the E-ray on. Depart. So this must be the final area. Let's see what the E-ray does. Detected the enemy. What does Borgin have? White magma, wall, life, heal, fatal. Borgin has all of the ultimate abilities. Doesn't have flare. Oh no, hit for 0. Oh no, 1. Cyborg parts, no. So we have a cave there and a cave there. So I guess we just check out these caves. Run. I have no reason to fight these battles. It's a shame, but I don't need to. I think these little caves are just here to collect more crafting materials that I honestly don't care about. Ran away. Metal. Okay, now I can make the ultimate shield. So let's go do that. Power up even more. I believe after this I will have acquired just about everything. Everything except for the flare spell. I'm not sure how to get flare, but to be honest, I don't really care. Found them? Wait! Done. Oh, the Aegis. Equip Aegis shield. Oh, yes. The Aegis shield. However you want to pronounce it. I want to pronounce it Aegis. I don't know, Zoltan. That's a good question. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no, it won't be a challenge. Nothing has been a challenge for the past 5 hours? Run. Let's equip the shield. That will get rid of all random encounters while flying. See, I have this cave here. Can I just enter the mountain? Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. Let's just go. Ba, 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 na, da, 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 da. I should check and see how strong this Emperor's sword is. So I'm gonna do that. What do we have? Sure. Gilman fell. Gungnir. Very weak. Emperor. Oh. Oh. I think that's garbage. I think the Emperor sword might be trash. Parry. My first time ever parrying. Let's do it again. So Emperor Sword was about 350 damage. Let's compare that with Excalibur now. 582. Hydra. Whoa. Don't want to parry. Talent. Stone Gaze. Nope, 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 don't parry. Stone Skin. I think we're gonna start running from every encounter. And just beeline to the boss. Monster meat. Ba, 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 what is down here? Just some stairs. Da-na, da-na-na-na. Run. Da, 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 da. Is there anything here? Looks like there is. What about here? Ooh. Is this the moat around the Emperor's castle? This looks pretty cool. Run. Ba 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 na ba 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 na da 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 da. Can I go swimming? Same encounter 3 times in a row. I can go swimming. Cool. I bet this will lead into the castle. Wait! What? Watch out! Come this way! Talon is moving by itself. Yeah, it's a new ship. I didn't want to tell you this, but your father's brain made it possible. My dad? We're all risking our lives for the future. Let's go. The stealth bomber is my father. There's a twist I didn't see coming. Ooh, ooh, I think that's the staircase. Oh, there it is. Full heal. There's the castle. Zagor's castle. Run. Let's mix it up. Yes. Da-na. Da-da-da-da. Da-na. Dead end. I like this snake. Kind of rocks its head as it walks side to side. Same fight! I refuse to do that fight. Da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da. Give me a new fight! Ooh, bridge. Dun, 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 dun. I need to come up from that hole up there. I need to come up from there somehow. Did I miss a path? Hey, new fight. Still run away. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. This is back where I came. Okay, I can't go that way. Did I miss a path? Run away. Da-da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. No! Oh, I did miss a path. This ladder right up here. It's about time. I was wondering when I'd get a spam bot. Usually get at least 1 or 2 per stream. Found the way. Let's go. Run. Full heal. To the final castle. I mean, at least this final castle approach is pretty epic. I enjoy this. Guts Dimension! New music! Run. This is pretty hype. Jumping puzzles? Run. They're still giving me light stones. Do they expect me to escape from here and use these light stones to craft more gear? As if you would need more gear at this point in the game? I don't get it! Run. Who knows, maybe I'll have a rude awakening when I reach the final boss and he just stomps me. Oh, look at this floor! The ever-shifting floor with the eyeballs and the... Run away. Let's go into the drink. Okay, I bet I need to get into that portal. How to get in there, I'm not sure. Perhaps I fall from above? Looks like an exit. Run. Okay, I kind of like these little doors that just lead to nowhere, but they give you a sight of, or a sneak peek of other areas. That's kind of cool. Run. What is this? A button. Push. Of course. jumping puzzle. Is there any reason? Yes, there is. Ribbon! The almighty ribbon has been acquired. Let's give it to Gloria. Ribbon! Almighty ribbon has been acquired. Give this one to Arthur. Okay, I can't go to the left. So, I'll go up the stairs. Dead end. Run. Can't carry any more elixir. Well, let's drink one. I have no reason to drink an elixir. Alright, I'll just move on. Imagine that. Just leaving elixirs on the ground because you have no need for more elixir is unheard of. Run. Oh, spikes. Guts platforms. I'm encased in the spikes. Okay. It's just a sneak preview. Looks like there's a giant pit to the left. So this is not the way to go. Go back down. Run. Fall. Oh, I need to fall right here. Yeah, of course. Jump. Let's go down first. 2 paths up. Run. I have completed a full loop. I think. Ooh, I've acquired the ribbon. Put that on Curtis here. Wait, I still have a plume. Plume is such a low-level item. Run away. Let's go into one of these. Oh, pain. Go into the bottom staircase over here. Oh, yes. Tricked me. The trap room. Except there's no traps, there's just trans-dimensional guts floor. Two steps in an encounter is never desirable. Ooh. found the shortcut out. Dang it! Alright, let's try this again. Did I go this way? Okay, this is here. Now we fall down here. Go in here. I did not complete a loop. Okay, for some reason I thought I had looped around back to where I started this floor at, but that is not the case. One step in an encounter. Try going right here. If this doesn't lead anywhere, I can go left and follow that path again, and there'll be another way to go. Ouch. Okay, there's a door below me. Run. Let me make sure I'm not, like, dead. No, I'm barely taking damage from these floors. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Evil monkey! Must face him in mortal combat. We shall commence our duel. Ran away. So those doors are both troll. Let's go this way. Save. Let's see how we fare against this boss. This is not the boss, this is a random encounter. Zagor! Zagor, you fools. Zagor's the very ocean you see every day. Only a part of him is here. What? Zagor's probably done merging with Soul at the top floor by now. Merging? Zagor will have Soul's powers. You fools are finished. Baylor, this thing is cool. Fight. 6 times. Stench. Psych. And magma. Oh, wall. Let's do a wall. Use magma against the party. Okay. He went first. That's kind of a surprise. Psych should lower his magic, so now his magma won't do as much damage. Six times. Stench is now useless. All I really have to do... Let's try Shake. Stone Gas, Self-Explorer Heads. Start doing the full party heals. Set a wall on all of my party members. DK Virus. Sharon slept. Organs paralyzed. 0 damage. It's a good thing I got rid of all of my status ailment healing items. That might have been a mistake. I don't have anything to awaken or unsleep. Oh, Let's fight. Just have to wait for it to wear off naturally. That hurt. Let's use a Cure 3. I don't want them to die. Fight! Let's just 6 times. Cure yourself. Rip Sharon. Oh, Sharon survived. Let's use an elixir. Fight. Start throwing walls up on everybody. Oh, DK virus. So the ribbon is protecting them. Because I found those ribbons, they're protected from all status ailments, so the DK virus is essentially worthless against those 3 party members specifically. We can't equip anything on my monster, so it's just at the mercy of the enemy. I don't have any way of restoring, so we'll just fight. Fight. Let's use an elixir. Let's just use a Cure 3 on myself. Fight. Nuke against the party. Na. Mighty blow. Okay, fight. Going to elixir Arthur. Cure 3 me. Gotta make sure Arthur stays alive. He's the main damage dealer. He's gotta be hitting every turn. So now everybody's back. Fight. We're gonna use elixir again. Cure 3 here. Cure B, the whole party. Do I have cycle? No. Pure? Pure removes curse. It's float. Oh, floats to fly between land. Oh, I didn't mean to. Whatever. Whatever. Na. Okay, 6 times. You heal yourself. You need to forehead. You need to mute. I should be able to cast. I can't, I guess. Cast heal. Good job. Good job, Sharon. Yeah, just fight. Da-na-na-na-na. Cure. Launch a Cure B. And you try and do wall. This could kill some people. Curtis fell, yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Life B on Curtis. Cure B the whole party. Wall on yourself. Fight 6 times. Just fight. Cure B, might as well. Let's throw a white. I don't even know what wall does. It says it wards off enemies' magic. It doesn't seem to lower the damage I take from his spells, though. Mighty blow! Whoa! Arthur fell. That was a one-hit kill. I think Arthur was at full health. Magic. Life B. Nuke. Maybe white will actually land this time. Very good. Not bad. Don't need life B. Cure 3. Actually, no, just fight. Cure B. You do shell. Baylor fell. Or Balor fell. Gloria turned into Beast Anubis. Ha! Heh! Zagor is now invincible. You're already too late. Only Soul can stop the entity. We must hurry. Tent. Here we go. Onward and upward. Treasure over there, I will never get. Savor you, SS Shogun. See ya. There he is. Final confrontation. Save slot 3. Are you Soul? I'll hold Zagor's soul for you. Do it now. But you must hurry. Won't be able to hold him for long. Okay, now. Soul? Just is the final confrontation. Let's sneer at him. Psych him. Shell. Meow, 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 meow. I've got multiple shells, so let's start stacking up my buffs. He doesn't have any. So we'll psych again. Shell down there. Pew, pew. Shell there. Shell there. I don't know if Shell even does anything when I'm already at 99 defense and Shell raises my defense. I don't know if that actually does anything. But we'll use it anyway. More! You must get rid of him before he wakes. Anything else? Let's cast Fatal. You can start dropping wall on everybody. Miss. Just fight. Bow, bow. I'm expecting him to just transform into the evil Dark Overlord soon. Not yet. Karate! Hurry! He's waking up! Ooh! Now that soul is gone, I will rule this world. Here we go. Now we're talking. Fight, evil tentacle monster. Do not stand a chance. Psych. Wait. Magic down. Karate. Barrier to the party. Okay, I don't know what that barrier just did. Magma. Lit X. That hurt. It's time to start doing full party heals every turn. Strong against damage. Okay, that's what his barrier did. Banner. 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 6 times. Let me see if this works. I'm gonna try equipping the Emperor's Sword and see if it does more damage. Dun it. Kirby. Oh no! What's that noise? It's the Talon! Zagor used magma against the party. Dun it. 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 Dun. The Mystic Swords is the way to go. Detected the enemy. Yes! U-Ray, dude, how sick is that? Our father in the stealth bomber is taking part in the battle. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I already have one of those Mystic Swords. Let's just try straight physical attack. Kirby, Kirei. Mazmoon! Yes! Oh, DK. Okay. The ability to instantly kill one of my party members. Very good ability. Mana. 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 If I had more than 950 HP, it would not be an instant kill. Kirby, Kirei. I'm having them both cure. Even though I probably only need to have one of them cure. But you know what? If I can start every turn with everybody at full health, might as well do so. Even though they're wasting a lot of turns healing when I'm already full health, there's a chance that Zagor will attack before... Oh, there goes Arthur. There's a chance that Zagor will attack before their turn goes off, so they won't just waste their turn. Like right here. Magma got off first. Well, if this is all he does, then this battle is a cakewalk. Mighty blow! And I can practically just hold down A. Just auto-select the same attacks every turn. Unless he happens to kill one of my guys with his one ultimate single target move. Oh, that was me. Like right there. There goes Borgin. Oh, Borgin survived. That's right, Borgin has 990 HP. There goes Arthur. So now we must revise our turn just ever so slightly, like that. Ooh, Borgin! Borgin fell. Magic heal Borgin. Lightning X, that's his weak one, isn't it? Oh no, that was fairly damaging. He's gotta be almost dead. I'm just wailing on him for thousands of damage every turn. The only question is who gets to land the killing blow. His grown mouths. Phase 2. Yes. Still have tons of MP. I'm in no danger of running out of magic points. Even if I do run out, I have like 8 elixirs in stock. I think I'm down to like 6. Is he gonna do any new moves? Or is this new phase just the same attack patterns? Looks like it might be the same. Oh, Cure B, Cure A. Magma! Yeah, he's just... got the same moves. Mighty blow! Oh! Do the Talon to the finishing blow. That was pretty cool. 1. 3,700 experience. Yay, we leveled up. Turned into Ashma. Oh, I can't speed this up. This must be the ending. Grrr. Arthur. Or Arthur. Who? It's me, Soul. I never met Soul. Zagor is gone. Thanks to you. I will soon fade. But I shall stop the entity with my last breath. Hurry back to your own world. Through the hole in the ocean. What about you? This land and I are no longer needed. Thanks to you, people. I can go soundly to sleep. What about all the people that live in the towns here? Are they no longer needed too? Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, the giant black hole in the middle of the ocean. Everyone okay? Yeah. Hey, look up. Water faucet in the sky is dissolving. Oh! The stealth bomber blew up. My dad just died. The water entity. That was close. Monsters can't appear now. We've saved every generation that ever lived. All right. What a cost. All right, let's go to Viper for now. Float. Hmm? Where are Dion and Jupia? Well... Doctor! You can restore them with just a tissue cell. Can't you? Oh, nice. Even the people that died, we're just going to bring them back to life. Hey, Mortis, thank you for the cheer. Okay, here's some tissue. Oh, Borgen's a creep. He just keeps tissue samples of people that he travels with. It saved every generation that ever lived throughout all of history. Dion again, huh? Was my work that pleasurable? Phew, saved. Hey. Don't bother with the bomb this time. I said stop it! Okay, stay put. Thank you. What now? Back to present. Really? This dialogue's incredible. We'll meet again. Doctor, is Dad, I mean, Jupia, alright? Sure. He's in the back room. What? Thanks. I thought he was like, his consciousness was transferred into our stealth bomber. Thank you. May I have the honor of knowing who saved our world? I'm Arthur. It's a good name. I think I'll name my son that. Please do. How will you get back? I need to ask you for a favor. What is it? Make us a time machine. It's quite the favor. You can do it. Maybe I can. Going back. Be happy with Dion, okay? Thanks. See you. This ending is ultimate. Arthur, why don't you stay here? Until the time machine is done. I'd like to, but I will be born soon. I'll stay with Myron instead. Okay. I'm proud of what you've become. I'm glad you gave us the chance. We must be going now. Myron! Put us up for a while. Sure? I knew you would come. I want to show you something. Come. Oh, behind the fireplace. Wow. Look at your computer. Simulator 2. It's harder than number 1. Want to try? Here we go. Chihiro Fujioka. Kouzi Ide. This will stop the timer here now that the credits are rolling. You see all the bosses. That's pretty cool. I like this. It's a good way of doing the ending. Ryuji Sasai. Oh, yes. Special thanks to Ted, Val, Nathan, Dennis, and Rich. The end. Alright, there you have it. Final Fantasy Legend 3. That completes the saga of Game Boy Saga games. This game was pretty cool. It definitely started to drag in the last third or so. I mean, we got to the point where we're just absolutely overpowering every encounter and there was no reason to fight because everything just fell with no challenge, even the bosses, fully stocked on items. It's still a cool game. I'd say the first half of it, the first 2/3 are really fun, and then it just kind of becomes just easy and trivial. And that's something that was absolutely not the case in the other two Saga games. Final Fantasy Legend, Final Fantasy Legend 2 maintained a consistent difficulty throughout. I actually struggled with the final boss of both those games, which is cool. It's not something you come across too often. Typically, most final bosses in RPGs are like this one. You just steamroll them. Thank you for the cheer stuck there. Thank you, everybody, for the GGs. I'm excited for Romancing Saga as well. It'll be pretty fun. I've been looking forward to playing Romancing Saga 1, 2, and 3 for a long time. I'm happy to finally start it. That being said, I don't know when I will start it. Yeah, the plan from here will be I want to do a review. I've been saying this for a while. I want to put together a nice comprehensive review of the first 3 Saga games, the Game Boy games, and stream like kind of a little presentation sort of thing, my thoughts on all 3 of them. Because I really like those first 2 games, and there's a lot to say about them. I just want to gather my thoughts and get it all down on paper and do something a little bit, put a little bit of work into it. Take some pictures and displays and things like that. This third game was still a good game, but not quite up to the same level as the other 2. So I'm going to be working on that. I don't know how long it'll take me to put together. Probably not too long. But once we do that, and then we'll go into Romancing Saga. The Super Famicom version, using a fan-translated ROM, playing on emulation. Pretty excited for it. Yeah, that's that. What else? Depending on how long it takes me to put together my review, I might stream another game in the meantime. We'll see. I'm undecided at the moment. But next stream will be on Tuesday. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but on Tuesday I plan to. So we'll see what I come up with by then. It'll most likely just be another game, but I might have my review done. Depends on how fast it goes. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to end it here. Been going for a long time today. So let's do a raid. I need to go eat food. I have the hunger. This game was fun. It was fun. It did kind of lose my attention. I didn't really lose my attention, but it didn't have the same consistency throughout it. Here we go. Let's do a raid. I will send you guys over to a fun streamer, Pirate Savvy. Looks like they're playing Seventh Guest. Another classic computer game. She plays a lot of cool adventure games. Like, I've been watching her play through all the Quest for Glory games recently. Now she's playing Seventh Guest. That'll be fun. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back on Tuesday for another stream. you're just going to have to tune in if you want to find out what it is. Take care, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out. Stay safe. Adios. Farewell. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.